everybody, welcome back to 2023 edition of Dungeons and Dragons. And tonight we've got a couple of announcements. First off, on our Twitch page, check out our panels down below. We have our Genki store browser extension. Download it, get discounts, help us earn a little bit of commission that to help support us. And stop resetting my camera. That perfect.
No.
And we've also got a merch store in there. Let's check out some cool stuff. We'll probably add some new things to it soon. We're also going to have our we got our Discord community, which is slowly getting bigger again. I think our memes channel is starting to get a bit busier recently. I think. And join us again for Saturday for IGP returns after its 2 weeks off. And we'll see how we're faring in those races, because I know this month I've got a couple of races that I am really looking forward to, that I have a dominating record at those tracks, so I look forward to that. Lorna, what do you have for us?
Well, if you'll excuse the washed out face for a moment, I actually have, as usual, a little shout out for MS Society. But they actually have a new fundraising event coming up for 2023. For 2023, starting in February onwards for the entire month, they are challenging people to walk, stroll, jog, run for 28 minutes a day in support of MS Society. The event is called My MS Walk, so hence why you can customize it as like you see fit. Primarily because the majority of people with MS do have some mobility restriction. You can do it in little chunks or you can do it all at once. It's entirely customizable to every participant. And signing up, you'd be part of a virtual team to work towards a goal of raising up to £100 million by 2025, which would do a fantastic amount for MS research and for finding out better treatment options, better research into how the condition starts in the first place, because we still haven't got a definitive answer of how it actually begins. If you fancy getting involved, you can email mswalk@mssociety.org.uk for more information. You can go into the mssociety.org.uk website to find out more information. But starting from February, they're looking to do this 28 minutes a day challenge, which I think is absolutely fantastic, especially because it is so customizable. And of course, if you don't feel that you're up to walking 28 minutes a day, absolutely fine. You can get involved in other fundraising events for the MS Society. Like, there's more than one way to do these sort of things. But I just thought that was pretty neat. Like, I myself will be trying to participate as much as I can. I have a feeling that, considering that the goal is to raise 100 million by 2025, that it'd be going on for longer than just the month of February, but February is when it officially kicks off. No harm in getting started early, though. I mean, many of you guys will probably be making your annual lie to yourself about self improvement, aka New Year's resolutions. So if you want to start off just now, like you'll maybe promise yourself 7 minutes, then 14 minutes, build yourself up in preparation for February. But yeah, that's all from me. And oh, we have a weepy boy.
You can say Happy New Year.
Yeah.
Hey. Want to say Happy New Year? No, say Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
No.
Happy New Year.
You hurt his head.
Happy
How
New
did you do
Year.
that?
I have no idea. You alright?
Well, while that's going on,
yeah,
Happy New Year, chat.
Sorry, just to emphasise, we are good parents. It's just an accident-prone child. Yeah, sorry, Justin, you were saying?
I was just saying Happy New Year and hope everyone had a good Christmas.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, while we're waiting for the wee man to calm down, what did everybody get for Crumble?
4 sets of new dice, and in 3 days I'm gonna go pick up a new kitten.
Oh, that's nice.
Nice.
Wee black and white one called Cookie.
Aw.
So, yay! Oh, what's that?
Smashing. I'm quite boring. I got new textbooks for part of my course, as well as clothes and some makeup. But Kieran got me a pre-order of Vilvalo's new vinyl, which I'm really looking forward to.
Where's your new T-shirt? This is my new T-shirt.
Oh, sugar, I forgot to put on actually.
Ooh, nice.
Would like to rage.
I would like to
Pipe.
I'm looking forward to that coming back though.
Oh,
When
yes.
is it actually that the
My birthday.
season's on?
Yeah.
Is it?
My birthday.
Why is everything on your birthday this year? Honestly, like
That's not all. Season 3 of Star Trek is also coming out this month as well. For
On your birthday?
Picard. A week after.
fair enough.
That's also my 3-month anniversary of my new partner.
You doing anything nice for it?
I don't know yet. We'll see. I'll talk to her about it this weekend. Our 6th month is after hers and his birthday, so that's going to be a busy month.
Mm-hmm. Well, just a heads up, Kieran and I are already making plans for the 13th of February for Valentine's Day. So the Sunday beforehand.
But yeah, there's that.
Mhm.
I'm going to be busy for the
Is
next
that
couple
you just saying, oh yeah, you have an empty that day?
And not usually, because I have a toddler. That he's not really much of a toddler anymore. He's more like a very small child.
But on Sundays he does go to his granny's, so yeah, you technically do have an empty if I'm not already gone by then.
True. Hopefully sooner than later. Not in the negative way, but we're hoping you're finally getting your new property.
Yep,
Despite
exactly,
the
because
recent
we
setback.
need our individual space, like, because
Ah,
okay, lie. See if the most depressing day of the year doesn't take you out, there's a possibility that I will, depending on how today's session goes.
Wow. That's one way to start the session.
Oh no, I could go even darker. We were having a conversation about funeral plans the other day, and David said that he'd rather be cremated. So I booked an appointment for Thursday for him.
I said I'd rather be what? I don't remember
I'm
having this
kidding.
conversation.
I'm
I don't remember
kidding.
this conversation.
So
I'm
out of what
I don't need
a
plans. I don't die.
of tokens on the board there, what one are you more attached to, Alvafur or Toto?
Oh, of course, Toto. Are you mad?
Okay, I don't
I've got a
know that.
contingency plan for if I go down.
Do you?
Yep. That I've yet to run by you. Either
Let's-
way, the wolf lives.
Let's actually address the elephant in the room. As you notice, this box right here is still saying feed loss. That's because Doom is not with us just now, but he will be joining us later. He'll suddenly go into existence, and we'll have to deal with that catastrophe.
Oh,
Doom, we miss you. Hope you're having a non-stressful day in the season.
definitely.
So, I think... Oh, there we go. An official stand-up show.
Dungeons and Dragons.
I'm not doing that to you, but I'm doing that to you to stand up and show everybody.
Sorry, you think I'm going to go through the effort of standing up? When you saw me reach over, doing the longest stretch that I've done since I gave up yoga a year ago to get the bag that the t-shirt was in, I am not going through the physical exertion of, you know what, actually. There you go. That's as far up as I'm getting.
I do find it funny though. Your top, Lima, and the top I'm wearing. Strong Jaw Ale.
Yes. We both have 5 t-shirts. It's great. Liv, where's your D&D t-shirt?
Still
I
in
mean,
the
I
shop.
could go grab the Dungeons and Puppers t-shirt. Well, Dungeons and Doggies, but...
No. So, with that, banter concludes, let's jump into tonight's session of Dungeons and Dragons with our good friends here.
See, I can.
I'm currently topless in front of a camera. That's always good.
Woo!
Okay. Welcome back.
Just make sure you don't.
There we go.
I was about to wait. Oh shit!
We've all got D&D
There you
t-shirts now
go.
on.
D&D t-shirts all right.
Doom, don't let us down. Don't let us down, Doom. If he brings us a Lego set D&D, that's all fine. He can get away with that.
He'll just quickly make a wee Lego set for it. It's fine.
I mean, to be fair,
I like
Lego
a
Van Zandt
t-shirt.
is like the closest that he's getting to D&D attire anyway.
Don't worry. We got some things that's going to come your way, guys' way eventually. It just takes a bit of effort to get it done, which we'll deal with in the near future. Hopefully we'll get it done before episode 150 or episode Y3. Okay, so last time round, the party had returned to the Pink Unicorn. What I mean by party, Mantra specifically, because she's the only one who's been here before, as well as I'm aware. So Mantra came across her old friends, people refuging within her tavern, and learned of a squatters, for lack of a better term, fanatic cultist squatters taking over her estate. She eager to jump in to deal with that, but after dispatching with a couple of the bully cultists, there was also a pressing threat that there seems to be something that's causing problems with the water in the area, leading to very volatile fungal growth and rotting stomachs, for lack of a better term. So the party began venturing north along the riverbank and coming across what looks like a rot troll. After fighting and seemingly slaying the giant, turns out it was a lesser Starspawn emissary in shapeshift form. Or shape change form, there we go. And upon its demise, it changes into its greater Starspawn emissary form and, well, lack of a better term, slaughtering the party. So with that, we're going to return to our lovely encounter. We're starting at the top of the initiative order. Terrible.
Fair enough, love.
I typed a message before we came back.
Yes.
And it was not safe for Twitch.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay. Okay, you guys have your composure back. So,
Composure.
I'm fine.
top of the initiative order was Mantra with Van Zandt on deck.
Yes. I believe I still have a problem. Oh no, it's unpaused. Fuck. Oh, damn. Okay, I am going to start off my turn by using a bonus action to cast Mass Healing Word with my Flute of a Unicorn.
Saves my turn.
Which is 7 HP to pretty much all of us. Well, actually, all of us. So that's 7 HP.
Was it Farron? Because he can't get more than what he's
I
got.
can't get any more.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Yeah. Are you within 60 feet of me as well?
Yes, I am.
Oh, yeah, so you are.
Because I'm bang on 60 feet away from that thing.
For very specific
As you
reasons,
do.
I presume.
So, Mantra's slightly panicking because she's quite painful, but Toto and Alvafur, you've gained health.
Yay.
You're both prone.
Yous are no longer
And-
down.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I
don't know
still
whether or
have
not I
my
want to be
action
alive.
and my movement. So let's see. This is risky, but I'm going to go for it. We have to take risks.
Mm-hmm. That we do.
I'm going to use feline agility to double my walk speed. I'm going to move forwards. And with my fully charged weapon, I'm going to hopefully be able to hit it. I have an ally next to me who is not downed, who is conscious.
Someone wants our sneak attack.
Yes, especially if that fucking dice roll.
What did you get?
A natural 20.
Nice.
First roll of the
Butcheress.
night. First roll of the night.
Oh,
First roll of the year.
Year, ladies and gentlemen.
First roll of the year.
Yeah, first roll of the year was a natural fucking 20.
We're off to a good start.
Hit. Pretty sure it does. So, I'm going to have to open the calculator because I'm going to add my sneak attack, and my weapon was fully charged, as I said before I rolled.
Yep.
You're going to need that on top of your 10 hit points.
10 for hit points. And I can also still at this point declare that I am using a flourish because
You can. For more deeps.
Get all your dice.
Yes.
Damage, bonus. Do it. Do it now.
Mm-hmm.
actually, do I have enough bardic inspiration left? I do. I still have 2, so I'm using a bardic inspiration, and I am adding a flourish. Yeah.
So we're
So,
Luna been
believe-
resizing you.
Can I add a little bit of clarification here? See if I'm going to get some temporary hit points from my weapon. Does that stack with my defensive flourish, or should I use a mobile flourish? Actually, no, defensive doesn't give temporary hit points. That is
It's
a lie.
AC.
That is armor class it gives. Yes. So even easier to work out. Cool. How many fucking dice do I need? Okay, so that adds... Okay.
You might need a notepad to write down all the numbers.
Yeah.
I'm using a calculator. Hopefully it's enough. So there's 2d6 for weapon. And then my 2 sneak attacks are going on top, which is 10d6. And then my flourishes. Oh, I need to have a dice that's the same colour, or I'll roll it separately for AC. And
I do have.
finally,
I'll ask you a
my-
question after you've done calculating.
Mm-hmm. This is all a math.
I've not rolled it yet. I'm just getting it ready for one big fucking roll that's going to fill my dice board completely. Which is why I have just emptied it out, including the danger dice. Okay. I'll roll those 2d6 last because they are my flourish. Oh, what ones do I want to reroll? On a crit, I can reroll 2 of them, so I think this 1 on a d10 can be rerolled. And so can that one. I'll add this up, and then I'll add my defensive flourish last. And you're going to say this does no fucking damage, aren't you? For some weird thing that happens. But
Yeah, called
Do
legendary
not give
resistance,
him
can't
ideas.
crit.
I did not roll high. So I'll start here and I'll work my way around the board. 2 plus 3 plus 3 plus 3 plus 3 plus 6 plus 3 plus 4 plus 1 plus 1 plus 2 plus 1
Holy shit, you rolled a lot of ones.
plus
Uh-huh.
6 plus 2 plus 8 plus 10 plus 10 and plus 5. I said it wasn't a big roll, like it was a terrible roll. Like it starts with a natural 20 and then my defensive flourish was a 7, so plus 7. So that is 80 damage.
Your defensive flourish.
And
Is that doubled for the crit? I believe.
yeah, I doubled the dice. Yep.
Oh, just 80.
Yeah, just 80.
That's a little anticlimactic.
I know.
I
I got a little bit of temporary hit points.
So
How many
the
did you
question
get? How much did you get?
Well, some of my ones were d10s, so.
I'm sorry, did you just say all your ones were D10s?
So some of them. But I
Yeah.
got 35 temporary hit points.
It's okay.
That's okay.
That's still- That is still above average.
The question that I was going to ask. So, when you're rolling your bardic inspiration die for your defensive flourish, because you crit, that doubles the dice.
Yep.
Does she then gain the double the dice total for AC bonus?
Yes.
That's fucking nuts.
That is why currently I am at 28 AC.
Okay. Imagine 24
sorry,
AC on
what?
top of your normal.
Well, I can use my react to cast shield as well if I needed to and just pass 30.
Yeah.
Good to know
So-
that I should just focus on saving throw attacks against you for the next 5 minutes.
But the thing wouldn't
It
know
doesn't
that.
know that.
That's
It doesn't know that.
Swirling's Blade,
I used
speaking the fuck
15
is going on
feet
here?
of movement.
What I'm hearing is
Yes.
the mantra is the
15
better.
feet of movement to run to it.
Get the fuck out of Dodge.
And I am going to stand, probably about. That doesn't. The diagonalness of these square things feel a bit glitchy, with that being 40 feet.
That's worried.
But I think I'm going to go here. I can go a bit further, but I want to be able to reach it on my turn without having to dash. So I end my turn.
Don't say that. I shifted down just one square just to spoil you.
I know, you would. You would do that just to fuck with me.
Oh no.
But
Because I already have
wants
something
to know
planned that's
that
going
is
to
how many
annoy
dice I
you.
rolled.
I've got something planned that's going to annoy you. I shall not say what it is, but it was a plan. Okay, anything else?
Nope, I end my turn.
Okay, Van Setup is up on deck. And Mr.
You
Zahand
didn't do your second attack there, Vantra, did you?
can't. She used their heal, remember?
Oh yeah, never mind.
Mass healing bonus action
Well, my
reward.
bonus action was a heal. I need to be able to try and take at least one hit. I might not at this rate.
Ooh, he's at range.
This way you became a better paladin than Van Zandt.
What, by healing the party?
Well, that and the fucking AC on you now.
He's going to go
Honestly,
ahead
the definition of a tank.
and throw a couple of Eldritch Blasts, because you can't really get in range. That's a hit. No, that's a miss. That's a hit. That's a crit, actually. No, it's not, because he doesn't have Hexblade Curse anymore. Oh, that's a nat one. One hit. A total of 9. He's going to be mad at me for rolling that low.
He's not here, he doesn't have to know.
Oh, I'm gonna tell him.
Good guess.
You okay, buddy?
That's just too many dice for one attack.
Wait till you see the
Welcome
attacks I
to-
have planned for you in another encounter. See how many dice I have to roll for that one.
Welcome to being a spellcaster.
Yeah, but that's probably multiple NPCs.
Yeah, welcome to being a spellcaster, Liv.
It's going to end his turn. That's all you can do. Alpha, you're up, firing on deck.
Okay.
No, sorry,
I'm gonna have to-
Toto's up. Apologies, your name's bracketed Toto. So Toto is up, firing on deck.
I'm going to have to spend an action to get up, aren't I, technically?
It's half your movement.
Just your movement.
Right, okay. Let's see now, because I was kind of planning like Alva first. I forgot that we do separate initiative rules now.
That's when Toto runs between Alvavir's legs and attacks from there.
No, because amazingly, he actually has a sense of like self-preservation. So, let's see now. We go ahead and.
But guard dogs do that.
See, this is the thing about dogs and wolves. Wolves choose to stay, and that's a two-way street. He can easily go, nope, fuck this shit, I'm out at any point, and I'm doomed at that stage. He's done it to me before, he'll do it again. Like, the dog has, like, the wolf has, like, zero fucking loyalty at this point after I've left him in a lake and left him behind with God knows who. So, yeah.
Oh, he knows I healed him slightly.
Yeah, he does. He does know that, but at the same time, though, tactical retreat is probably the best option for the moment. So, let's see now. So, 20 feet. What time is it? Me.
Hold control. He select,
I'm holding control.
select him first, and then there you go.
Yeah. Tactical retreat down to here. And I'm going to use... Wait a minute. Do you remember, Dave, if I used second wind on the last encounter? I don't remember if I did or not.
No, you didn't. It was
Excellent.
Action Surge and Indomitable. So yes, second wind is available to you if you want to use it.
Excellent, yes, I would like to use second wind.
You shall.
So many textbooks. And that is a max roll of 22 to
Wow.
heal total for.
So 29 hit points.
No, 22 in total.
Oh, he healed to 22.
Yeah, healed for 22, so which gives us a total of 29.
That's what I just said.
We strike.
Anything else from Toto?
Nope.
Okay.
That'll be him for the moment.
Farron, you're up.
Cool. I am going to use in my ring mass healing word at 3rd level out of my ring. So everyone is within range of me.
Okay.
So that is 1d4 plus my spellcasting ability modifier. Okay, so it's plus 5. Let's use
So
the
6 to
cleric.
9.
Max, so 9.
9. Wow.
So you all gain 9 HP again. Action wise,
Okay.
yeah. Action wise, fuck it. Eldritch Blast
Go for it.
against the fucker. Let's see, can I roll better than Bad Zad?
Oh yeah, you get on waffles.
Okay, first attack. That's a fucking nat 20. I'll take that. Okay, what's my plus? That's 21 to hit. I presume that hits, yeah.
Yeah. Yes, it does.
And then a 22 to hit.
That hits as well.
So, D10s.
4d10.
Yep. I actually need to grab more D10s. Fuck me. Let's just grab this box. I normally have enough D10s for all this, but I've recently just changed my dice. 1, 2.
I was going to say, you just got 4 new sets of dice. Surely
Yep.
you cannot be lacking.
No, because I just recently changed out the dice, so I've moved
There you
a
go.
lot of the ones I was
Just take
using.
them. Take them.
Unfortunately, I can't just reach out through the screen and take them.
First world problems.
Yep.
Quite your morning. Okay, so 10, 16, 25 force damage.
How much?
25.
25. Okay.
And yep, and that's me. I'm not moving any further away. I'm not getting any closer. I've stayed safely where I am.
That's absolutely fine. So, it is the Spawn. It's Tintanfo's turn. He is going to make a re-roll for his. Oh, do this at the end of the turn. He's going to make some ranged attacks. He's actually going to target one person with these ranged attacks. He's going for you, Tetsu.
Can't
Dead.
target Tetsu. He's
Fair.
not here.
Crap. So he doesn't have disadvantage anymore because he's good at removing those sort of things. So that there was
Yeah,
a
Tetsu's kind of a goblin.
29,
Fuck you.
25,
Again, fuck you.
and a 20.
Fuck it. Reaction Silvery Barbs. My last one that's in my right.
That one. So 2 hits in.
I'll take that.
If only I could let you bobble my AC for a turn.
I know, right? Because
You can. You can if you rolled into fighter.
Yeah, bait and switch.
Yep.
The fighting maneuver.
It's actually a feat that you can actually take for that as well. But does that as well. Okay.
Or just to
Yeah.
go, yeah, I'll take those hits.
Well, bait and switch allows you to either give yourself the AC bonus
Oh,
or
wow.
the person you're switching with.
That's
Well, oh,
30 points of psychic damage.
Cool, resistance, so 15.
And and 29 points of psychic damage for 14.
Cool.
Obviously, these coalescing orbs appear at three mouths, and they just. In fact, not your mouth, it's coming from right in front of the eyes, and just suddenly go. One misses you. One comes in and it just strays off to the side. Not sure why. That, apart from that, he is going to maneuver through here. And he's going to end his turn. Alvaro, you're up. Or you're down, but you can change that.
Yep, I'll go ahead and I'll get up, so that's half my movement speed gone.
Yep. 20 feet left.
Question, how is it looking? Like, I know you've given it a little sort of health
There's a
bar
lot of
there.
injury. There's a lot of visible injuries on it.
Excellent. Well, first things first, I would like to tactfully move away from the frickin' thing.
Are you disengaging or are you just walking?
Fuck. That's a very good
Disengaging
question.
Is an action, remember.
Here's the thing.
Yes.
All you need to do
Bonus
is
action 'cause of
to
roll.
trigger an opportunity attack, you have to leave its reach.
Good point, actually. I'm staying put and taking my chances. So, I think what I'll do is go ahead and I will.
Oh, sorry. I would have gave next person an initiative advantage from my silvery barbs.
Right, okay. That changes my original plan then. I'm going to go ahead and wallop it with the bow.
So, if you're going to attack from here, you'll have your disadvantage, which means you won't have sneak attack. You'll gain no disadvantage because of silvery barbs.
So, in other words, that's just a normal
Straight
straightforward
roll
roll.
with no sneak attack.
Okay,
Point blank.
that's fine. That is a 23 to hit.
20 hits.
Nice.
Roll your damage and add any effects you wish.
Yeah, because I think I'll go ahead and I'll use a charge of my coats.
Okay, separate your damage. Are you doing anything else?
Hold on a minute. So, I think what I'm going to do is also use a charge of Hunter's Mark as well.
Hunter's Mark, perfect.
It's 2 seconds. Where's my D10? Just use it. And Hunter's Mark, that's a D6. Yeah, it's the same level, so yep, Hunter's Mark. Okay, so that is 9 necrotic damage and 17 piercing damage.
Okay.
Go again for another strike with the bow.
This has disadvantage.
Yeah, that's gonna miss. That is a 14.
Yeah, that misses. Too close.
Yeah.
Wheeling around,
Yep.
swats your arrow out of the way. Wherever your bow and you misfire.
That's absolutely fine. As a bonus action, I am going to go ahead.
You've used your bonus action to cast Hunter's Mark.
Ah, dang it. Oh well, I'm just going to hold my ground then.
Okay. Legendary action. Fold space. That didn't go to the position I wanted it to. And it's going to make a lash against you, Mantra.
Okay.
That's a 20 to hit. Unnatural.
That does not hit.
Catch one of its nails, its front teeth, whatever you like, and you hook it on that and it blocks. That's his turn. Okay. Back to top of the initiative order, Mantra. He has said hello, up close and personal.
Okay, so I'm going to attack with a not charged weapon now. And no advantage and no sneak attack or anything. Yeah, it's not going to be as fun.
You can't steady him.
Yeah, but my AC is going to be shit after this turn.
That's a problem?
Yes.
You know what? Sure. Because steady aim will give me sneak attack. Because I don't have a disadvantage just now. So I will steady aim. That's a bonus action, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah.
Bonus action, movement to 0.
And then please fucking hit. I'm going to roll to attack with my short sword of the Sanguine Assassin. That is 26 to hit.
Hits.
Okay.
Add a charge to
Now,
your
weapon
weapon.
damage, and I'm also using a defensive flourish again because otherwise my AC will be shit.
Nobody's quite 20 this
and that'll
time.
be my last point. What?
Quite
Yeah.
20 this time.
That'll be my last point of inspiration. Used to do so, and that is I'm re-rolling that one because of my feats. Okay, that'll do. Really? Okay. 15 points of piercing damage. Oh, I forgot to roll my sneak attack dice. That's why it's so shit. I'm like, why is my dice roll so shit? I didn't roll my sneak attack dice.
That's fine. Just give you the number
Can
you
I
seek.
still quickly roll it?
Yeah.
Hmm?
Yeah, you can still roll it.
Cool. I'm just checking because you might have went, oh no, you've already declared the damage. Even though we specified that I might use it before the rolls. So that is also shit. So 15 sneak attack damage, so a total of 30.
Okay.
And it's a shame I can't use, I don't imagine this thing is going to be vulnerable to psychic damage, because otherwise I would just be commenting on how ugly it is.
We
For
did
vicious
get
mockery, you know.
we did get a picture last session of the resistances and such, but I'm trying to find it and I can't find it. I was going to ask, can we get another picture of that, Lima?
It should be in your private chat, private messages.
I checked, but I can't fucking find it.
Alright, it's not there. Being gobflap then.
Those are rubbish rolls. Do I get to squeeze a vicious mockery if I give it a good enough insult?
DC becomes incredibly hard to do so.
Yeah, I don't see it anymore.
Yeah,
That's weird.
Yes.
I'm in November now, so it's definitely not here. No, you know what? I didn't give it to you. I'm pretty sure I gave it to Mantra because she had the keen mind of listening to.
Tetsu.
Yeah, I believe that was the case.
Yes, it's pinned now. Yeah, Mantra has it.
Okay.
Yeah, and I was correct. It is resistant to the psychic.
Can you put it in our group chat again, please? I'm pretty sure most of its resistances are my damage types, but I just want to try and
Yeah, if I
remember.
remember right, that's what we discovered.
Yep. Okay. Cool.
Okay, let's go sit down.
Okay. So, whose turn was it now?
I just finished my turn.
Okay, it's the man of the Zand.
It is indeed. So, he grins and walks to that location. Hex, with a bonus action. Hex is intelligence. And he's going to attack it with his Claw of Justice. That's 15. That's a 28 to hit, which hits. And he's going to pump a level 2 Divine Smite into this. So it deals 19 points of slashing damage. And 20 points of radiant damage. So for a total of 39. And he's going to go again. In fact, he had advantage on that, which was a natural one, so be silly. Second attack is a 25. He's going to dump another Divine Smite into it. So it's 18 slashing. So 32 in total for that attack. Oh, and I also got to add his d4s. Is it? No, it's d6s for Hex, isn't it?
Yeah, D6.
So, yeah, so nice. Just took about half of him. Okay, so that is his turn. To which he is going to do a legendary action. He's going to use Fold Space again.
Looks like he's going for the pupper. Oh, no, shit, fuck.
Psychic Orb against you, Tetsu. That is a 18 to hit.
What, sorry?
18.
Yep.
Like how you laughed and go, ah, he's not hitting me.
See, the second that you do that, karma finds a way to turn things around.
Indeed.
Well, to be fair, I've been getting away a lot
wow.
of this fight. I don't like it when you say that, Lima.
32
So
points of
that's
psychic
20.
damage.
32, so half the 16.
Yep. It's just that there's 12s there on that roll. Okay, so Total's up. Total's conveniently in range now.
Pupper, kill the thing.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Tosa's just gonna look to the side and be like, enemy. Pew. And is gonna go in for a bite attack. That's a natural 20 for total for
Nice.
a total of 29.
Yes.
Woof, woof, woof.
That's fucking 3 nat 20s tonight already.
Good Wolfie boy.
Arr, 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 arr.
Yeah, you bite into that nice aberrated flesh.
Ah, for fuck's sake, you useless pile of fur.
Low rolls.
4 T6s. And I get 4 fucking 2s.
It's not too bad. It's below average, but
Oh, average.
At least it's all not nat ones.
Yeah, true, but at the
Could
same
be
time,
worse.
though. For fuck's sake. Right, okay, so that is 8 plus 9, which gives me a total of 17.
okay.
And I'm not even going to bother asking you to do a strength saving throw, because
Okay.
it probably won't even, like, rush the sides of the requirements.
Okay, strength saving throw.
Still get him to do it.
Success. Safe to presume on that one. That's a
Why would you
22.
get? Yeah, that's definitely a success.
Still go for it.
It's
You
not
you never
wrong.
know. He might roll less than
He may roll in that one.
it might
Yeah,
roll
true.
less than a 5, and you might win.
Right. Second bite attack. That is a 1 to hit.
That hits.
Excellent. And that is 18 piercing damage.
18. Nice.
Mm-hmm. My good boy's just gonna stand there and hold his ground.
Okay, Farron. Before your turn, with a legendary action, he's going to use full space.
Yay. He's gonna come right up fucking to me. Okay.
He's hurt, so he's running away.
Psychic Orb against you, Farron.
What's the range of it?
120 feet.
Okay.
That was caught, and that there was a 33 to hit.
Yes, that hits.
Oh, wow.
Ooh, I want those the blue and the orange die there, Liv. The one with the symbols.
I've got a lot of matching
That's
ones.
30 to hit. 30 damage, 30 second damage. So
Okay,
15.
Cool.
Okay, your turn, Farron.
Cool. Okay, what damage type are you? Okay. Nah. Fuck it. I'm gonna move. Nope. 5 foot closer. So it is exactly 60 feet away from me. And I know he is resistant to it, but he still takes half damage if it fails. So 5th level Dissonant Whispers.
Oops.
Can he make a wisdom saving throw for me, please?
He can. That's a
In fact,
natural 1.
Cool, I would have
For
used
14
2 sorcery
total.
points to quicken spell that. FYI.
And he's going to use legendary resistance.
Yeah. I was expecting that. So, either way, it's still at half damage, just then quarter damage, so, okay, how many of these? Distant Whispers, 76. 4, 5, 6, 7. Come on, roll high. Okay. $10, $20, $23 quartered.
Okay.
You do the math.
5.
So yeah, I said that I would have used 2 sorcery points to quicken spell that.
Okay.
Action wise, I would just blast the fucker.
Go for it.
So, let's see. So that is a 21 to hit.
Hits.
That is 6 force. Let's use this one instead. Next one is fucking massive. One off on that 20. So hits. 5 force damage. Again, fucking halved. And 25 to hit.
Hits.
And that is 10 force damage that time. So half to 5.
He's still standing. Or should I say
Yep.
floating.
Yep. And with that, I used 5 foot movement, so I've got 25 foot left. That. Okay, that's 3, 2.
So you're aware, by the way, he's 25
There we
feet
are.
tall.
Yeah. And I'm just trying to move further away.
Okay.
And that is my turn for now.
Okay, that'll be his turn next. And he is going to float 40 feet in this direction. And 3 psychic ropes against Alvivor.
No.
Dad, who safe is it?
Go put it back in bed, which it belongs.
He's just excited because she had a wash.
26 to hit.
Good God.
24 psychic damage.
Can I please use Uncanny Dodge to half the attack damage
You
on
can.
this? So that's 12 damage then?
Sorry?
That's 12 damage then?
Yeah, 12 damage.
Thank you.
Second attack,
Oh God, please miss. Please miss.
31
please
hit.
miss. Fuck.
You're not close enough.
I can distance spell.
You have enough sorcery points for that?
Yes.
Okay.
I've barely used any sorcerer points. I'm starting at 8. I've not been doing very much with my bonus action on most of my turns that last session.
Okay.
So yeah, silvery barbs.
31.
Give Alvivor. I'll give Alvivor the advantage, just in case she goes down.
And a 17.
17 definitely hits, and yeah, I'm down. Whatever you're rolling, unless you roll 2 natural ones, I'm freaking down.
If I roll any ones, they're still going down. 27.
Yep, I'm down.
Okay, Alvor, your turn. Death saving throw,
Adva-
please, with advantage.
Come on, get that 20.
Well, they're both 17.
So yeah,
So
one up.
At least, yep. I exactly do much more than that. I'm dead, like rather unconscious for the moment.
Legendary action. Fold space. He's gonna fold space another 30 feet that way. And another psychic orb against you, Alvor. So this will have disadvantage because you're prone.
Oh, fuck's sake.
That is a... I can't read numbers for some reason. That's 24 to hit, so add 1 death fail.
Why is it determined to kill me?
Because it can.
Who's just closest?
Mantra, you're up. Just to emphasize,
Okay, so how far away is it?
he is going to be
110 feet for you.
hold on, no.
Yeah, he said it full spaced.
Ah, okay.
That's 115 away from you, so 110 is one is on its rim. So 105 feet plus, so 135 feet away.
Hmm. That's annoying. Because I don't have feel. Oh, I didn't move last turn.
Correct.
Do you have feeling agility?
Because your bonus action.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
And you can move.
That fixes my plan. Okay. Because I was just like, I've not had a turn where I've not moved, and I went, hang on, I haven't moved for a turn. So I am going to use feline agility and a bonus action dash to move. How far away is it, did you say?
135 to meet, 135 to meet your reach.
Okay, so I'm probably going to just run around it to the front because I've got 160 feet of movement.
That'll just about do it, yeah.
And let's see if I can hit it. Sadly, no sneak attack.
Oh, it's gonna be so funny.
Okay, so that is 19 to hit.
19 to hit. It's a miss.
Oh.
Good try.
And
That's it.
I used my movement, my action, and my bonus action, so I end my turn.
Okay. Legendary action. Full space. Teleports behind you. In fact, no, it doesn't. So how far away is it from Owl?
I ran in front of it to try and held it back.
Like a border collie.
I can't see that range. So I'm too zoomed out. 70. Yes, he's gonna teleport another 30 feet behind Mantra. And another disadvantage psychic orb to Alvar, who is on death's door. That's another death fail.
Ooh.
Sorry, what?
That's another fail on your death.
Okay,
Hit you
it's-
another orb. Okay. Van Zandt is up.
He's probably seen a few orbs hitting a downed.
Sprints, minding the mushrooms, skids to here. Lane hands, 5 hit points. Out of bounds! So, Alvar, you're alive again.
Sorry, I'm kind of distracted with the boy. What happened?
Van Zandt's put his hands on you, he's touching you up.
The dirty beast.
With his lay on hands. You gain 5
Ah.
hit points.
Those hands, right? Okay, fair enough then.
Yeah, he
Thank
laid
you, Van
his
Zandt.
hands on you.
The dirty healing beast.
One male
Depends on
could
where his hands
inappropriately-
are.
On your
To be
back.
fair.
On your
Right, okay, that's fine.
he's put it on your face. all of a sudden you see this when you woken up. There's a gauntlet on your face.
Why can I smell lavender moisturizer?
Sorry, that's my candle.
What can we say? The paladin likes to keep soft.
So
Yeah,
he can't do
really.
much this turn. Total's up, but what does Total do?
How can I be it? See this fucking thing constantly moving?
What thing?
Lima, you might want
What
to
do-
move
what do you
the
mean?
camera down so people can see where the creature is technically. That works too.
It doesn't actually move my camera there, but
He's about 65 feet in this direction. 60 feet in this direction.
I hate the controls for this, I really, really do.
Just to point out how far he is from Total.
Mm-hmm.
He's 105 feet away from Total. So yes, you can actually dash Total there, but he would use both his action and movement to get to range.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
But that's about it.
So, no chance. Total's just going to like get a pass on this turn.
Okay. Farrad, what are you gonna do?
So can you give me an accurate range for me, distance-wise, since I'm the furthest away?
I'll zoom in my screen so I can actually see the number.
Because my
So-
Eldritch Blast have a very fucking long range.
180 feet.
Cool, that's fine. Eldritch Blast the fucker.
Go for it.
Because my Eldritch Blast, because of Spell Sniper, is 220.
240. There you go.
Yep.
You'll get it.
That's up.
Just this noise he just made there. Pretty much what the emissary just did.
That was caught. Okay, so that one's a nat 20, so I'll take that.
Two nat ones.
Fuck off, you. In fact, let's use the two Vox Machina ones for the animated show, since that's going to be coming up pretty soon.
It's already up. It's up on the screen.
Okay, 10 and 15.
15.
Force damage on the first one.
Okay. You see the beam connect.
Second attack. That's a 26 to hit.
That hits.
That's 10 force damage.
How do you want to do this?
I want to, like, for each of my Eldritch Blasts, I've been, like, trying to aim for all the eyes because it's creepy as shit and it brings back nightmares. So I'm aiming for each of the eyes, saying, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
When your second beam goes, you hit it, then all of a sudden, the beam persists, and all of a sudden you see this wave coming back towards you along the beam. And you make a Constitution saving throw.
Do I get to know the DC?
Nope.
Yeah, not great. Not great at all. So with my modifiers, that's a 6.
So,
Being in that 1.
you are flung back 10 feet.
Okay.
You take no damage, but you are
Okay.
unconscious.
Okay.
And with that, you just watch Mantra as you're still pursuing this thing. These beams come in, and one beam and just it screeches, and then all of a sudden it folds in on itself and disperses, but not before you see the beams and go. Never done that before, as far as you remember. And then you hear a splash.
Yeah. I'm gonna. Since I guess I can't see it anymore, I think I'm gonna run to where Farron is.
Or fans, I don't know whose beam that was.
Or you could also investigate what the splash was.
It was you.
Oh, okay.
Your wall walking's fine, but you still hit
Exactly, that's
water.
what I'm doing.
Do you want to laugh? So one of the other
Okay.
one of the other people I play D&D with is watching the stream right now
Yeah.
and just private messages me saying, "Dude, your DM is brutal on stream. I thought I was brutal, lol." My reaction, XD.
And I was just thinking if it was going to be any further away on its next turn, I was going to try and finish it off with a vicious mockery.
Hey, I was getting ready, if that didn't take him out there, I was getting ready to fucking quicken spell, Eldritch Blast again. fucking take another beam off.
Start of that attack, he only had 9 hit points. You mathematically had him. Wow! You dispatched another Starsworld emissary. So, with that, let's get a... Samantha, you're making your way back.
Yep. Bit of a trek.
Following the trail of the water.
So,
As you notice, Mantra, all of a
So-
sudden, the fungal growth on the banks of the water seems to be dissipating and regressing. And then suddenly, just away.
That saves a lot of work.
mm-hmm. So when you say that there was a splash,
Yeah, you heard it as well. Farron
mm-hmm.
blown back from that. It's you and
and you said he's unconscious as well.
but you don't know that.
Are we still water walking?
What was Jack doing?
I have zero idea, but
And,
Blame
yes,
Peekaboo.
and yes, you should still be water walking because it's not concentration.
Indeed.
Otherwise, I
Well,
would have lost that fucking ages ago.
that's kind of
True.
why I'm wondering. Like, should we be concerned that we need to fish him out of the water? Or
He's
is
not.
He just
He's not
kinda
on the water. He
floating?
landed on the water. He still splashes. It's not like
Right,
he's just
okay,
walking
but
on
he's
ice, but
But he's just kind of floating as though he's relaxing on holiday, just casually unconscious.
indeed.
I'm gonna go ahead and I'm going to walk over and use a charge of Cure Wounds. Where's my D8? Actually, no, I'll be generous and cast it at 2nd level. And why the
See, I'd
fuck
like
couldn't
to
I
try
have done
and
that for
inspect
myself
as well.
ages ago? That's 2 8s.
A total
Sorry,
of
Jack. That is for a total of 19. So I'll be a get fan.
I'll
So,
take that. But
he's
does-
healed, but remains unconscious. You run out of 0 hit points.
Baron,
I
wake
don't
up.
think he's. Can I try a medicine check?
Yep, go ahead. And how do you want to check him over?
So I'm going to look at his wounds because I don't think he went down on his own cast, so something backfired, and I didn't see it attack him at the end there. So I'm just making sure he's not unconscious from being like 0 hit points or anything like that.
Check to see if there's any life-threatening injuries, basically.
Yeah, I'm just
Go
trying
ahead.
to a basic health check, like when you go to your doctor. Just sort of check it. He's not looking like he's imminently going to die or anything like that.
No, go for it. Roll for your medicine check.
So I did roll it as I was describing it, and that was a 13 on the dice, and my medicine is a +2, so 15.
15. So, first thing you do notice, he's not breathing. As you're inspecting the wounds, you see them all of a sudden heal up from the cure wounds that Alvaro came in and just basically slapped him in the chest for. So the wounds, the bleeding wounds have all sealed, but he's still got grazes and cuts everywhere. None of the injuries he has seems to be life-threatening in any way, shape, or form. He just seems to be...
Does he have a heartbeat?
You listen in, nothing.
It's enough to pronounce someone dead in quite a lot of places. Not breathing, no heartbeat.
Did he technically breathe before?
He told us before that he doesn't really need to breathe.
Yeah, so wouldn't it stand to reason that maybe
With
he doesn't
regards
have
to
a heartbeat
water.
as well then?
I don't know. He never told us if his heart beats or not. And I haven't exactly tried to listen to it either.
I mean, in fairness, it's not something that comes up in conversation. You hardly introduce yourself as, hi, my name's Mantra and my heart beats 20 beats per minute.
Exactly. So do we need smelling salts or something just to like try and wake him up? But if he's not breathing, that's not going to work.
I mean,
We
what
could
have you
try and
used-
lift them back.
What have you used before? I mean, I know that we've tried alcohol to rouse somebody, so have you got your hip flask on you?
That's probably not going to work on him. If he's
Why
not
not?
breathing, he's not going to smell it.
Mm.
You smell for breathing.
Oh.
But one thing we can try, I'm going to slap Farron.
Make an attack roll with advantage.
Advantage.
He's prone.
That's funny as
It's
shit.
an
'Cause
auto crit because he's downed.
it's funny because someone just fucking messaged me saying they should slap him.
Natural 20 slap.
We're giving the people what they want.
So
counteract
make
that
so
feeling there.
2d4 for your claws.
No, I'm not using a claw attack, just a slap.
How much is your strength?
But
My strength is a -1.
Okay, take -1 point of damage.
That's a heal from it.
So yeah, take no points of damage.
No,
You give him
my
a slap,
unarmed
you nudge his
strike is
face over a
apparently-
little
yep.
bit, but there's
0
no
bludgeoning.
there's no response.
To at least leave a red mark on his face.
No, nothing. You barely. You went to slap him, and all of a sudden you just went.
Made really good
You hesitated.
contact. Made a loud noise.
Yeah, but
Nothing of
Yeah,
it.
you went to slap him, but you feel like your hand hurts way more than his face would. I feel that negative one should actually go on to you. Take 1 point of damage when you do an unarmed
No, it's
attack.
not minus one on my character sheet, it's actually 0.
Alright, okay.
right. Okay. Plan B then, since that didn't work out.
It's called a
So-
compress. Yes.
Because it's 1 plus your strength, so it's 1 minus 1.
So you've essentially just walloped him with a paper doily then, is what you're saying.
I critted him with a paper doily.
Right. Plan B then. So, clean his face.
Less damage than a wet fish. Should I have used something to whack him with?
I think that would have
I
been a
don't
bit
imagine my
more...
slap did much.
I've just got someone else just messaged me there saying the force of the slap is not strong with this one.
And I could read Twitch chat going flat blading with a sword. But I actually have a staff of healing. I can test this. I've a staff of healing, they'll whack him with it.
I mean, that might do a bit more damage. I still say maybe getting Toto to lick him to death, see if that rouses any sort of like your response, but like
Normally.
tomato.
Normally, any sort of action, like an attack or even just an action to rouse him awake, would normally work. So even a
Yeah.
0 damaging
So
slap
I gathered
would have
it wasn't
still woke him,
working.
but he did not respond to that.
Yeah. Okay, we should. Toto, how strong are you these days? Do you think you could sit him on your back?
Well, what
Here's
size
just go at
is
that for a
Harry?
second.
If you don't want to, I can try sit him on my back.
Can we, you don't know polymorph yet, Mantra? Just turn a
Polymorph?
mouse and just carry him in a box.
I've just remembered something.
If he was attuned to one of my capes, he could turn into a bat, but then again, he's unconscious.
Hold on a minute, I've got something for just this type of scenario and I've wanted to use it for fucking ages. Ah, wait a minute, he can't consent because he's unconscious. Fuck.
Technically, here's a question.
That sounds scary.
Here's a question. Technically, because I'm unconscious, do characters, when they're classed as that, technically classed as objects? Because I know technically once they're dead, they technically class as objects.
In a way, but your saving throws still matter.
Do you think we can make him drink from a potion?
That was my thinking as well, but I'm pretty sure that he's got to like,
He takes a drink and he just sprays it the wound at the
Let's
neck.
feed him a potion of gaseous form and sit him in a bag.
you've read my
Hopefully
mind.
we don't lose any bits of him.
I specifically have an empty vial just for such an occasion.
Oh, fucking hell.
I was originally going to use it as a Van Zandt bomb, but like this could work as well.
I have one thing I am going to try and do. I don't have many charges of it left. But I still have 2 doses of this, so I'm going to try and see if he's got any, like if it's a poison or a disease or anything like that that's causing this. And I'm going to use Cotum's ointment on him. I got this near the start of the campaign. I still have 2 charges left on it.
Okay.
So, as an action, 1 dose of the ointment can be swallowed or applied to the skin. A creature that receives it gains 2d8 plus 2 hit points, ceases to be poisoned, and is cured of any disease. So, I'm just going to roll the d8s. I mean, if anything, you're going to end up full health, just unconscious. 11 hit points. And if he has any poisons or diseases, they are cured.
Okay. Remain
Anything?
still, mate. Remain still.
Okay, I'm like, shit. Okay. I think we should go back to the tavern. We have a cleric running around there, so
Yeah.
And a druid, and yeah.
exactly.
Uh-huh.
I'm
Zandt,
going
you
to
think
try
you
and
can carry
on?
hoist him onto my back.
That's alright, I've got him.
Van Zandt's doing it.
Mm-hmm.
In fact,
Oh,
do we have
if
2
he's not
staffs?
breathing and he's
Puts him
unconscious,
back down, and goes,
how heavy is he, Van Zandt?
just put him on a stretcher. We can make one, can't we? got 2 staffs.
No, just how heavy is he? I have an idea.
FYI, he has 2 staffs on him.
Indeed. As for him, he's 140 pounds plus his own carry weight, which is 119.2 pounds. So in total, his weight is 259.2 pounds.
Okay, so see if I take these 2 pairs of iron boots that are a total of 80 pounds. If I take them out of my bag of holding, you can probably chuck them in there.
It's not as though I need to breathe.
Indeed.
Exactly. Already
Breathing
dressed,
is
you weren't
worse.
breathing.
I do worry what else is in there.
Might be a good idea to clear it
Some
out
rotting
first.
dragon carcass, for example.
Oh, I believe I got rid of that.
That was in Tetsu's bag of holding.
Okay.
And it's probably still in Tetsu's bag of holding.
I'm actually very interested what's in your bag.
Honestly, Tetsu's poor wife will be like, what the hell is that smell coming from this bag?
Oh,
All of a sudden, he gets put in the bag, one of the poison vials open up and just pours into his mouth.
No.
He's got statues. The
Moved
10.
this into the wrong thing. Yeah. I'm just moving the
Gems.
boots out, but I put it in my backpack and it did not fit in my backpack.
There is a dragon wing in there.
Yeah.
And there's also the dust of the mummy.
Yep.
Alchemical fire.
I've got scary bags, okay?
Cool. So, you bundle them in.
Van Zandt,
Mhm.
can you carry these? And then a gesture towards the iron pairs of boots of £40 each.
He takes them from you and he's taken back a little bit, by the way. He's got, yeah, that. Boing, boing.
So that's because that's 80. Well, it's actually £40 a week total because they're £20 each. Yeah. But they're a bit heavy for my mantra to carry. Can we tie up Tetsu slightly so if he gains consciousness he doesn't accidentally set off things in his bag?
Baron, you mean? And
Yeah, Baron.
technically, I suppose we could.
Just, you know. I'm sure it's fine. But I'm going to move the dust of a mummy out and put that into my backpack instead because that one is too dangerous to leave in that. That one is reserved for someone.
Oh.
Is this where you're actually looking at what's in my bags?
No, I'm actually doing something else right now.
Because there's a lot of gold in that as well. There's a couple of chests.
It'll be interesting to see what the fuck's actually happened to you. Because I don't know shit.
I don't know either. But with Tetsu in my bag of holding, just start walking back.
Oi.
And Van Zandt and Alvavor, Whatever we do, we can't cut off his head because it might do what that last one did.
I ain't saying shit.
We kind of have to deal with as and when these things arise.
Do we make it back to the tavern?
Yeah, but you begin your journey southward. Which side of the bank would you like to walk on? West or the east? You came up through the east.
West, because the east was closer to a tavern, if I remember.
East was closer to the estate.
Yeah, the estate, and the west is closer to the tavern, so
Exactly.
west.
That's what you were looking for there. So, as you guys all walk together, anything you want to do over the 2 hours you're going to be walking? First off, Mantra. Nominate somebody to roll a d20.
Alphaville.
Alva, roll your d20.
Yep. That's a natural 20, and I'm very worried about that now.
Yep.
Okay.
No,
Roll a
not okay.
d6.
Fire down.
No. No. That's a 4.
Okay. So as you're just
Smart.
guys are all dusting yourself off. Right on that. I'm gonna have to bring some stuff up.
No. Why?
Can I heal myself a little first?
Yeah, you can do anything you want just now while you're preparing yourselves to begin marching.
Where's my freaking potions?
Take a short rest if you guys want.
Wow, that was a terrible roll. You can see that on beyond.
Thank you, buddy. I'm very proud of my
3d8
little
plus
warrior.
4
He's just
equals
brought me
60.
He's just brought me his first pelt.
Yes, it's from when Toto died the first time.
You bite your tongue.
Talk amongst yourselves.
Well, I can't. I'm fucking unconscious.
Mhm.
And in a bag of holding.
And Van Zan's not listening.
Yeah, Van Zand's as thick as a wall as I won't say anything else.
Effectively, Van Zandt and Farron are on their own minds, singing two men went to mow a meadow.
Farron can sing that himself with the two different voices are in his
Exactly.
I just forgot the name of it. I'm still trying to look for it.
Name of it. Yeah, the thing that was cast on Tetsu.
No.
It's fine, I'm getting used to getting called Tetsu still.
Yeah, Farron.
Haha, Jaffa Cakes. Time for snacks.
Heard that. I mean, this could be fun. Not the one I want. I want something else.
Just remember there's only, well, there's the three of them.
Yep, I know. Okay. Mancha, Alpha, come on. Do something while I'm getting this all together.
They spontaneously dance.
Well, you never said exactly what to do. I'm kind of half distracted here.
What to do, what to do.
You know, I could pull out world domination. I could do some studying.
Play a prank on Van Zandt. Play a
Mhm.
prank on Farron.
It's
Okay.
so fun if you're unconscious.
Alvo, you notice that Toto suddenly starts walking across the bank and is paying a lot of attention to the water. And it's kind of bracing a little bit,
Bracing.
like that. It's like flinching towards the water for a second, looking at something, and then you see these two eyes, amber, appear in the water.
Oh fuck, no again. Just 2 eyes so far, right?
Just two eyes. But you're starting to see a big, huge, long shadow attached to these eyes.
Mantra.
Yeah.
I think we've got a water elemental as well on our hands.
Make a perception check.
Okay.
Perception, that is a 26.
Okay. It's,
Better than my perception roll.
it's definitely a creature of some sort. You don't recognise it.
I'm going to go ahead and try speaking with animals.
All of a sudden, it breaches the water. This long green cobra-shaped snake, quite large, towers out of the water staring at you.
Yeah, definitely a charge to speak with animals then. Hello.
Why are you here?
Oh, we were just cleaning up the water
Use this in
source.
common, by the way, Alvor.
Ah, okay, then I can drop the speak with animals then. We were just
Why are you here? I don't think I've seen you before.
We were just cleaning up the water pollution.
It wasn't you.
No.
Sniffing the air. You looks towards you, Mantra. Your scent reeks this forest.
Yeah. It was my forest. I've been everywhere here. I'd think the scent would have went away by now. At least most of it. Can I help you?
You claim this land is yours.
I mean, in fairness, she does own the tavern over there.
And the house up the hill. But I like to preserve the land and let creatures live within it.
But you claim it's yours.
According to humans.
And of course, like, yeah, it doesn't exactly, like, yeah, belong to her, just more that she feels sentimental attachment to the land and wants to protect it.
This land's sacred.
I know.
Mm-hmm.
And you build your establishments. Pollute my waters.
The pollution
No,
was not us.
We did not pollute the water, we stopped it from being polluted. You notice how all the little mushrooms are gone? Or did you not see the purple mushrooms on your way up here?
So you say this is... Are you saying it's yours? How long have you been here? Where did you come from, actually?
Staring at you, eerily. From the ruins.
Something the ruins you were cutting out.
From the
Yeah.
ruins. From.
Okay. You came from the ruins.
Yes.
Are you some form of ancient one then?
He just looks at you peculiarly.
I may be using the wrong terminology.
What you find quite eerily is this, he's got quite a humanoid looking face. No arms, no legs. Just a cobra head, like green emerald scales all the way down with a brown plated underbelly. Tilts his head towards Vanzand. You'll bear the mark. It's the mark of the dragon. Tell me, what dragon is that? It's Bahamut. Narrows his eyes. He's Vance is now going to have to make a persuasion check.
Oh, good grief.
That was a natural 1 and a natural 13, so 23. Please note that the ruins to the northeast are out of bounds. I protect them with my life.
I don't think I've seen you around this river before.
He looks towards the northeast and he's looked directly towards the mountain range, approximately about, give or take, about. Can I count that again? It's about, give or take, 30 odd miles away.
It's outside of my land. Probably. Most probably. Oh, I think I know where that is. From my big maps.
Mm-hmm. You know, Mantra. Give me a history check, actually.
I'm trying to do an IRL history check of looking at the big map that you had shared, but does a 25 work?
It does. You remember there's an ancient dwarven city northeast of here called Durn's Bastion. Not so much of a city, more like a keep.
So you protect Durran's Bastion?
I do.
What brings you so far afield?
When you sense an evil in the area, obviously investigate us as part of your charge.
What's that, sorry?
All of a sudden, begins to cast a spell, and all of a sudden his eyes turn, glows brightly, and begins looking around everywhere. That's a lovely roll. He's surveying the water around. So where's this creature that was poisoning the waters?
We slayed it, but after we defeated it, one of our friends fell unconscious.
Is the body technically still back there?
Body's in the bag.
No, not Farron's body. Like the.
Oh, there's nothing
the
left of
creatures.
that. It's folded in
There
itself
was
until there's
nothing.
nothing.
It disappeared, it folded in on itself after we defeated it, but our teammate went flying and I slightly opened the top of the bag.
What? What creature? Speak!
The creature we destroyed or the one that's in the bag?
The one that defiled this land.
What was it called again?
Greater Starspawn Emissary.
Yeah, it was a greater starspawn emissary. I can't remember its
The
name, but
massive
I
hiss
think
and anger across its face. It says, "Those monsters."
Oh, I can show you what a creature looked like. But this is a spell. This
don't
is not
require
a
it. I
creature.
know exactly what you're referring to. One of them tried to take up refuge in my domain. Important old threatened to deal with it. And that he did.
An old friend.
Just
Who was your friend?
eerily begins
If you don't
moving
mind me asking.
around the grass onto the thing when he turns around and looks towards Vanzand for a second there, quite closely and hurriedly. Your scent is familiar, but not the same. And all of a sudden you see the tail, the forked tail saying, sounds like kind of recoiling a little bit. Maybe a hatchling. Oh, Bracken. Ish. There's a few others, though I dare not speak their names.
Does he not recognise Alva then?
Doesn't even notice Alvar. Just looks at her, but nothing discerning or, like.
I mean, in fairness, probably a wee bit more grateful about the fact that we've taken care of a big issue.
All of a sudden, off to the left and right of the lake, you see several figures appear, weapons, etc. drawn, shields, staffs. But one thing you do spot among them, that you can see with the ones that are especially not covered, the Wang Tea. Seems to be about a dozen of them on each
Okay.
side. He goes, and they'll both return to the tree, return back into the forest. Says, "Do not
Did you put that back?
venture to my domain unless you want to swear fealty to me." And all of a sudden, and just swims away.
No, for some reason I struggled to hear some of that. You said don't venture to my domain unless you wish to.
Swear
something to
fealty
me."
to me.
Okay.
There's definitely a snake of some sort.
Okay. That was strange. Have
Extremely.
you ever had any situation like that before, Alpha or Vincent?
No. I know of a UNT village or city that used to reside in the desert, but no, not really.
Well, it
I
pointed
mean,
towards the dwarven rune.
I mean, the city used to be just the opposite side.
It recognised you slightly, as in it probably recognised one of your ancestors. What way is Bracken from here?
Bracken City?
Yes.
Very far north, in the middle of the desert.
You came from the middle of the desert? I mean, I had a few fun missions out that way, but okay. We should probably continue. Don't want it being too late before we're back.
You're in regarding to the location of Bracken City. It is far northwest. Quite far. You're looking from your rough location. In a straight line. About how many miles? How many miles an hour?
Many, many miles.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Travel pace. If we're going straight line, not even considering roads and mountains. So each hex is a track. I'm going to give you a correction on those distances there. Oh god, that was loud. So for Fidurna's Bastion, that is 48 miles away. For this place, you're looking at about 90 miles away. Directly. If you want to take a walking there, it'll be way longer.
Okay.
Jack, you need to wait.
So, with that, we're going to take a break. We'll be back in a little bit of time. We're going to get these guys fed because I'm sure they're all hungry for their dinner. So we'll be back in half an hour and hopefully we'll have Vanzan join us by then.
Yeah, buddy, we're finishing up now.
We're back in about
You
30
were
minutes.
saying around half an hour.
Yeah, half an hour. We'll be back in 30 minutes and we'll get everybody fed. And then we'll be back to resume the session. See you soon, guys. And
Yeah,
welcome
okay.
back. Sorry, it's going longer. So this are still eating, but it took a little bit longer than we wanted to. But that should help us for the time being. Let's see what happens in the next couple of hours. We still don't have Doom yet, but soon this black box of feed loss will turn into a Belgian man full of waffles and chocolate. What's that smile for?
Sorry, just the Belgian man full of waffles and chocolate comment.
It's the most flattering way you can talk about Belgian without being stereotypical.
No, not really, because I was just being stereotypical right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Belgian
It
waffles
kinda-
and chocolate. It's like pizza for Italians. Chicken tikka
They have a
masala
nice
for
vehicle
British.
museum.
They have a
And their
what?
architecture is meant to be nice.
They also have
Yeah.
one of the best racetracks in the world, Spa-Francorchamps.
There you go then.
Okay, hold on. What did you say, museum, Liv?
The car museum.
Oh, I didn't hear what you said initially, and I thought I heard something completely fucking different.
I
And what
said
was
vehicle,
that on that
but-
failed perception check?
But yeah, I would like to hear that.
The way my headphones came across, it sounded like fecal. I was like, wait, what?
Yeah,
Oh,
Julie
wait.
McKeith found it. Did you not hear about this?
We have a nice shitty museum, but
That's why I was like, wait. How the hell are the rest of you just rolling over this? That's why I was like, I'll confirm that for me, please.
Isn't that the one where you got inspiration for Farron?
Do I get inspiration for that? Please, yeah.
They're still trying to recover Bono, who's their prime exhibit.
No, I was meaning basically what you based Farron off of when I said inspiration.
He's unconscious, he's not dead and decomposed and turned into shit yet.
So, as you
I mean, was he
guys
ever any better?
have begun walking back, usually watching your step, looking for any of my interest surprises. Loda, nominate the
Yes.
next person to do a D20.
Given that Farron's unconscious, would anything actually happen?
There's only one way to find out.
Right, Farron, on you go.
Fuck.
I believe in you.
Okay, I'm
I
gonna
believe in
use-
you and your variety of dice.
Yep, I'm gonna go with one that has a mask on it. So let's see. That's a 12, my guys. Let's see me burn the world. I'd be none the wiser, because I'm in a
Alright,
bag of
so-
holding.
Alright, steady on, Michael Caine.
Roll a D12.
I don't have any of them out. Wait, I've got one. It's just a weird shape. Yeah, it's a D12. That's cocked. That's an 11. Don't know if I like the fact that I rolled high.
I was going to say 11's not really that high, and then I'm like, wait, D12.
On a D12.
Yeah, that's high.
Question. Alvaro, do you see your character anywhere?
No, actually, because if I'm being brutally honest, I've yeeted Foundry from my point of view. Why am I in Mantra's Tavern?
I don't see
Have
you.
I
Where are
just-
you?
I'm in Mantra's Tavern for
Where
some
are
really
you?
weird reason.
Where are you?
Beside a couple of barrels.
Ah, see you now.
I know that was the least descriptive place that I could have possibly been, but like, there's no exactly a label on what room's what. It's no Cluedo. I'm in the dining room with the candelabra and Colonel Mustard. And he's
Fog
been
of
an
War
absolute
was
fud, so
reset.
he's getting it.
Fog of War was reset, but the upstairs area still has a circle of something.
Oh yes, that's where the fire was. There's no upstairs, by the way. Your inn became a tavern.
Sometimes.
Making some adjustments. There
So
you
you've
go.
closed the door.
Yep, door's closed. So, with your D12,
There he
Hands up.
is!
Welcome back, bud.
Evening.
so TPK averted. A giant snake showed up after killing the aberration. Farron is unconscious. No one's been able to wake him back up. He's inside the bag of holding. You guys have just spent 2 hours traveling back to the tavern. On the way, to which, as you pass by, you come across something that you've not seen before, Mantra. Perhaps the person you spot
Okay.
in another shrine.
Another shrine.
Indeed.
Where? What's the shrine about?
So just a little bit an hour's away from the tavern itself, just north of it. Give me a religion check.
Can I give her the help back? Never mind.
You can.
Where is my religion? My religion is +6, so 26.
Perfect. So you recognize the symbol immediately on the shrine itself.
Mm-hmm.
Quarter moon.
Waterman. Who's that?
You recognize it and you think, Corellion. Corellon, get the pronunciation right. Lefarian, the leader of the Seldarine faith.
Okay. So one that makes sense to be there, but I'm surprised the manager's not seen it then.
Indeed. Cool. And without incident, you'll return to the tavern itself. But as you approach it, you do see a stack of smoke.
Is that from a previous file?
As you come closer, you get a line of sight, you do see a stack of wood and burning bodies.
Like, does it look like it was from a previous file?
It looks relatively new. You've been away for about 4 hours.
Mm-hmm.
And 2 people turn their flimsy spears on you guys, and then lower and go, "You're back."
Did much happen? Did we miss much?
A lot of people died. Mostly people that's sick.
Mostly people at what, sorry?
Most of the people that were sick have died.
I mean, to be fair, it was
Okay.
kind of going to happen sooner or later.
Indeed.
That's insensitive.
Where's the
It's
rest of
insensitive, but it's practical.
Was the rest what, sorry?
them? Is some of you missing?
One of us, but I have him with us. We're looking to see if we can find. Why
Me.
do I close
Come on.
tabs?
Come in, you guys look absolutely beaten up. Where's the elf?
Bag. Boom.
I-
Tipped him out.
A lot of people scram a little bit from inside the tavern itself? Because you guys did
Not
come in.
everything from a bag, just the elf comes out. Have you ever seen this? Exterior wounds seem fine. He dropped after he finished off the creature we were fighting.
Is this the place to do this?
Would you rather we move somewhere private?
Yeah, let's
We
take
can go
it
to the
back.
office.
Yeah. And she calls over for anyone who just picks him up by the belt and just lifts him up and bugbears himself into the other room.
Well, who was that?
Track. Tor. Tractor the
Ooh,
tractor.
we have more people.
Okay. He just dumps him on the table. He says, I'll be outside.
Yep.
I'm gonna go finish what I'm doing. And walks out.
So normally someone would suffocate in a bag of holding, but he's not breathing, but I don't think he's dead.
Right. He looks dead.
Well,
We always looked dead.
check his pulse.
That's the thing, he doesn't have one.
No pulse, no breathing.
Yeah.
Put him on the burns. Put him on the stack with burny fires.
See, that's the thing though, I don't think he had one before.
Well, then he's an undead. They have to be burned to a crisp.
Wouldn't you have detected though if he was undead before now?
Maybe it's broken. I don't know. No pulse, no heartbeat. Just saying.
There's got
He's
Have you ever
alive.
seen this?
She's got a hand over him. He's alive, he's there.
He was able to be healed. He's there. I know that much.
Some sort of deep sleep.
like hibernation for bears.
More like a coma.
Coma.
Oh, fun.
What happened?
Any idea? Any idea how to wake him? He casts a sort of standardish looking spell, and he sent a few of his. I think it's Eldritch Blast you call it, but he sent a few of them across, and when the aberration dissipated, he fell back.
Ah, well. He will wake up someday.
And then he was like that.
Can always use him as a meat shield.
I believe it'd be a bit cumbersome for that, Vincent.
Depends. I can
Is it
shrink
maybe
him
some
and,
sort? Is it maybe some sort of thing where he doesn't like go sleep for ages, and then his body forces him into some sort of hibernation sleep?
That's dangerous.
I didn't say that it was safe. I just theorizing aloud.
If you can't control it, that's dangerous.
We can't control you, and you're not classed as dangerous yet.
Yet is the
Isn't he?
big word.
And do you see your niece walking on cue?
He is dangerous.
Very.
Who? Me?
Welcome back. You guys look pretty beaten up.
Yeah.
You ever seen anything like this, niece?
No. What was it?
Cool. It was something aberration. What is it? It always fucking disappears from my head.
Greater
Aberration with
Starspawn
lots of
Emissary.
eyes.
Greater Starspawn Emissary.
Yeah. It was a greater star spawn emissary. I heard you had a dealing with these star spawns in the past, niece.
Oh yeah. bed
So
then.
yes, when he finished it off, he was sent back, and the Starspawn disappeared, not a trace to be found.
Well, the star spawn looked a hell of a lot like the thing he summons. Maybe they're related to something? I don't know. An uncle or something?
As far as I remember, star spawns are basically, for lack of a better term, foot soldiers, captains, equivalent to a captain. You have lieutenants, you got dreadnoughts, you have your screamers, all these other things. And you've also got the one that we're trying to keep away from our plane of resistance. Mir's probably the best person to speak about that. I'm pretty sure he's told you everything he already knows. Unless that's what we were doing a lot of the time when we were traveling together. We thought we got them all.
Well, it seems you missed some.
There was no guarantee we'd have got them all. As far as
No,
we're concerned,
yeah.
there could be hundreds of them.
Let's
Hidden.
hope not.
You tell me. If you slayed another one, I'm sure. I'm pretty sure you will anger the rest. How many have you killed now? Is that the third?
Oh, yeah.
Is there as many as that?
Yeah, I believe so.
You've
We had
encountered
the-
4 so far.
No, we had the one in the bottle. We had the. Does she need to be barking? Star. Yeah, I think someone's in it close and starts barking as a response. But yeah.
The one that escaped.
Yeah, so.
There was the one that escaped completely. You have not seen it since. The one that was residing inside that
The
cleric,
jar.
who escaped and later ambushed you on your way back from Mir's tower. You've got the one that Mir brought to you, and then you've just found this other one. So as far as you know, there's at least another one out
We
there.
had the one in the jar.
That was the one I was referring to, the one that Mir brought to you.
Yeah. No, like there was one in a vial or something. Oh wait, no, that was a shrieker or something. Like
Screamer,
that.
yes.
It was different. Yeah, we've fought a few of them. Seen at least 4 now. I'm just trying to think here. So, is there anything we can try on Farron?
Never seen this before. I mean, it's rare for somebody to even be asleep as an elf. Just hope he wakes up.
Right. And how long should we give that?
Longest I've heard somebody in a coma has been years.
Have we tried dragging him to a river?
He was on top of the river. And
But not
Mantra
in the
did
river.
well, so far Mantra's tried tickling him, Toto's tried licking him.
I slapped him.
Caress him.
Yeah. Slap.
Well,
Honestly.
I know some other methods to try and wake him up.
Made really good contact when I slapped him. Like
Mm-hmm.
it was the best contact you could have got there.
Yeah, you wanted to hit him with all the residual force of a slice of bread.
Okay. Well, we can just drag him around and. I
Oh.
know.
Maybe I should have lifted some of those iron boots and dropped one on his throat.
So let him rest
I
here.
don't think it's going to wake up from a normal double
I
thing.
know what to do. Where's the kids? Oh my god. Sorry, Justin, look on your face.
That kid has a lot of fucking strength. I don't want hit by that fucking freight train.
That's because he's got the gauntlets on.
It'll work though.
I mean, it was red in total for some of it.
Surely we didn't take him up to the river with us though.
But he did show up during it when
This
we were
kid has been
inspecting the
right-
mushrooms.
Has the kid just been riding on toes back this whole time with a face on him like Macaulay Culkin like that?
With your passive perception, you do not spot him. Oh, if you're looking for the boy, he's been helping carry some of the debris away. Remarkable strength. I suppose that has to do with those gloves he was wearing.
Yes.
Yep.
Just a
Samantha,
little.
you
I may have went on
indoctrinating
some
at a young age again?
gloves.
Is this what Drake
What,
Furies always
sorry?
do? Indoctrinate at a young age?
Well, I wanted to make sure he could protect himself a bit, so I let him borrow some gloves. Gauntlets of Ogre Strength, to be exact.
We noticed.
Nothing wrong with having an apprentice.
Look,
He's probably not
You-
let any of his wrestling gloves off of him.
Well, did you ask the little boy to slap our comatose person here?
let's
I don't think
refrain
a
from
slap's going to make a
hitting.
difference.
Let's refrain from hitting. How about you three being exhausted should probably go get some rest.
Mm.
Maybe he'll wake up in the morning.
Or maybe not.
It is an option.
I mean, I could
Sounds
do with
out.
a wee bit of a rest, yeah.
Have you guys taken care of the estate?
Not yet.
And I
We
think
dealt with the thing corrupting the water. We saw some people moving around in the estate, but we didn't feel like we were in a fit state to clear it out on our way back, especially with having like that.
hopefully they don't disturb us before you guys have recuperated. I'll be joining you.
What, to the estate?
Oh yeah.
That could be useful.
Who says we are going to the estate?
Bally cultists, you don't want to deal with them, Fanzan. They just kill people. Your god
we
is
have-
a god of life.
Yeah,
There's a
yeah.
god of death. They're opposites.
We have a princess here that needs to get to a certain point. Are we going to risk the life of the princess attacking an estate full of ball? We know what they can do. What one can do.
Mm.
If there's an entire legion of them, we're only 5-6 people strong. We can leave the princess here and we can go, but we're not taking the princess with us. That's
You can hold her own.
She holds her arms and just looks at you. You're gonna
Not
need someone to
intimidating me.
keep you alive.
No. We are here to keep you alive.
I'm going to the estate. She walks
If you
past
die,
you.
Not my problem. I warned you.
You hear Talia mention she does outrank you. And she walks past you.
And I whisper back, I don't care.
Get some sleep.
Yeah, I think I'm going to jump into the armory and have a wee nap in there if there's not people all over the place.
Okay.
Bit empty armory. But there's a brazier, so it's all good. It's nice and toasty and warm. I mean, we all know a tabaxi likes to sleep by the fire.
She's probably
I
gonna
thought we
go
were trying to get
south
away
again.
from stereotypes.
Well, tabaxi are from like really hot climates. So there's only so many stereotypes I can get away with that one, but yeah, they like the heat.
Fair dues.
Anybody else want to do anything before you take your rest?
Is my familiar alive or dead just now? I think it's alive.
You don't spot it anywhere nearby.
She wasn't taking part in the fight. Can we just clarify? Farron is there the bag of holding now, right?
He's on the table.
Yeah.
Right, okay, just checking.
He doesn't have a Silvio familiar in his mouth or anything.
No.
Yeah, my mouth doesn't stretch as big as an aberration.
Silvio's
Oh.
tiny.
Oh, he's never tried.
Toto,
Mhm.
we're going to go for a sleep. Do you think you can sleep with Farron to make sure, well, to let us all know if he wakes?
He looks up at the table, gives a sniff, and just sits. And just points his ears towards you, basically.
Give him a little scratch on the top of the head and go, you can still sleep when you feel you need to. We'd just like you to stay here, okay?
Oh no, I said you could sleep with him. Just, you wake up easily, so...
Right, okay. I'll go ahead and unroll my bedroll in and shuffle onto the table.
And I'm going to call my familiar. If it doesn't call, I'll vet it.
Okay.
Does it call?
What do you do
If
to
I
call
use
it?
a spell. Use the summoning spell.
Yeah, it'll be a somatic or verbal thing.
Come, fluffball.
Yeah, I was just checking to see how it was for summoning and resummoning, but yeah. Is it within 100 feet of me? I'm going to telepathically try and talk to it.
You'll hear. Sorry, what you said you're going to call it. What are you doing to call it?
Well, I can telepathically communicate with it.
Oh, I
within
thought you mean you're
100
going
feet,
to like
so I'm like,
apparate it into the location, for example.
well, I don't know if it's... If I think it's alive and I think it's in my bag, but I was asking you if it was and you were vague, so... I am assuming you're insinuating that it's dead and I have to resummon it.
I don't know. You've not tried to call it forth. All you're doing is, can I do this? Can I do that? You're not actually doing it. Remember what I said? If you want to do something, you need to describe what you're doing.
Well, I asked you if it's existing just now, and you said...
I don't know. You haven't
were
tried
vague,
to
so-
call it yet. So that's what I'm saying. How are you calling it?
I can telepathically talk to it. So, is there a telepathic connection just now?
So when you say call it, you mean tell it to come to you, or are you trying to apparate it into in a nearby area? What do you mean by calling?
Well, it should be in my bag.
You
So
look in
I
your bag,
think
you don't
that's
see anything.
So, is there a telepathic connection? Can I communicate with it telepathically just now? Is it within 100 feet of me? This is what I've been asking you.
You can only find out if you try to communicate to it. As I said, I'm not going to go, does this work, does that work? That's just meta questions. I want you to roleplay it.
Character, you can talk
But
to
I can't
it
understand what
through,
you're saying because you're
you can
distorting your
telepathically
mic.
talk to it through Find Familiar without using words. So
Just
So
try
what do you
it.
communicate towards?
I am asking, is there a telepathic connection? This is me trying right now. I am not going to say, can I check?
Right.
I'm saying, is there?
So
Just
in
do
your
it.
head, you say, "Is there telepathic
That's what I'm saying just
communication?"
now.
And you get no response.
It's Salvio, are you there?
There we go. Thank you. And you get no response.
So I can't view through Salvio's eyes just now.
Doesn't seem to be here.
Okay, then I'm going to try and
On your head. Because you still called her forth. She was in
Okay.
her pocket dimension of where familiars go when they're hiding.
temporarily dismissed.
Yes. That's what I'm saying. When you want to do something, act it out.
Well, I did that at first, then you made me go out of character to actually talk about what I was doing.
When you said, "Sylvia, are you there?" That's what I was looking for.
Okay, moving on because you've kind of wasted 5
Yeah,
minutes.
we're moving on.
Uh-huh.
So, where can I take my rest?
Well, under the table's already occupied.
Damn it.
I'm in the armory, there's tons of space in there.
Mhm.
Who's on the
Plus
table?
Baron, I'm making sure that nobody nicks him in the night. You're
Walks over
welcome,
to-
by the way.
Walks over to Farron, pushes him off the table. He doesn't feel it. Puts himself on the table.
What a cunt.
Dude. Any needs. Really. He's going to wake
Yeah.
up and think that we've freaking abused him.
No.
Yeah.
Gonna wake
No.
up bruised.
I'm sorry, but look at him. He's going to bruise like a banana.
If he's on the table and he wakes up, he rolls off out of panic. Now he's safe on the ground. He panics. He's on the ground. He can't fall off the ground.
Oh, for goodness
Very
sake.
easy.
Yeah, meanwhile, I look as though I'm the desperate sad sack that's spinning him for the night, sandwiched between him and Zoso.
It's warm and comfy.
And you think a table's going to be comfortable? At least did you
No.
check to see if you moved the pot away?
No, that's why I am taking the table. I'm volunteering it. So, can't do anything right for these people.
So you're going to
What?
sleep on a solid table. No
Yes.
bedroll, just sleeping on a
Yes.
solid table. I don't
I'm
understand you,
volunteering
Vincent.
to
I'm
sleep
assuming
on
that
a
you're at least
solid
going to take
table.
your armor off.
Yes. I'm doing that. Slowly. Almost forgot about it.
Well,
I'm just going to watch from my bedroll going, every night, some sort of palaver, and yet every night, free ticket to the strip show.
Mm-hmm. And you mind it, I reckon.
Mm.
Don't you?
Hey, I'm thinking this, no saying it aloud.
You didn't say that. You're saying it after the facts.
No, out loud, I'm just going to go like, go take the piss and go, bow chicka wow wow.
Hmm?
Nothing.
Who was that? Oh, okay then.
Yeah, you forget I'm still under this table, right?
I'm feeling insecure right about now. Damn it.
Just don't fart.
Mm-hmm.
I'm on top of the table, so tell
mean,
Toto not to.
I mean, to be fair, I've got Toto here who probably smells absolutely ripe after that fight.
Hmm. So I get out of my armor and put myself on the table. My table.
Okay.
technically it's my table, but yeah.
Technically it is, but
I'm just going to chuck a blanket over Farron just to try and keep him a wee bit warm. Then take me in my bedroom and go to sleep.
Okay, so everybody's going to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay. Baron,
Yes.
Roll up.
you find yourself floating in what feels like a void.
And then suddenly you're falling when Pan's up and pushed you off the table.
And all of a sudden, a bubble just appeared. And all of a sudden, and this one, Farron Swiftdale, Farron Swiftdale, sir. One of the researchers that you all of a sudden hear a grumble elsewhere. These whispers continue to emanate from around, most of them distorted and not recognizable, but through that you still hear that voice that was appointed to the grave of that creature. Is he alive? Not entirely. Although we plan to use him, the others recovered due to the exposure to the creature, to see if the procedure will work. If it does, we can reanimate him, the creature. Although I find this highly dangerous. The violence will not be a bet. No Scuba will return to this world and slay the platinum betrayer. You hear that ripping through the area around you. And it says, when will you begin? We're ready now. We're ready to begin now, Lord Darkweave. Good. Start with Farron. He was a favourite of mine, a fine operative to our community many, many years ago. Remarkable that his body has been so well preserved, but I have an appointment with the Dojin Queen. And so tomorrow I will not be here. I will look forward to your results on my return. At what, sire? You will not control me. And all of a sudden, you felt something. Baron,
Uh-huh.
take 2 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And everybody else, full long rest.
Do I get a full long rest?
Not now.
Okay.
So, who wakes first? Who awakens first?
I think I will this time. I'm going to get up out of my bedroll and walk over to Farron to see if he's awake or not. Assuming he's still sleeping, I'm going to just still a bit disappointed that he's on the floor, obviously.
I put a blanket over
Give
him.
him. Sort of sit next to him, and I'll go, I hope you wake up soon. We're probably going to have to head out soon, and don't want to leave you for too long. I want to give him a wee shake on your shoulder or something just to slightly startle, if he was able to be startled, and then
He wakes up.
Stretch.
Now have your long rest. And you find yourself involuntarily inhaling and breathing quite heavily. You don't know why. But it is a natural response. You stop breathing all of a sudden. Oh.
He's alive. No, dead. No, alive. No, I don't know. Should he be breathing?
I don't know if that's normal for him or not, but either way, I can kind of relax and get a more deep sleep now.
So if he's breathing, he's dead, he's dying. And if he isn't breathing, he's alive?
we really need to go over your biology because we don't know whether or not this is a good thing or a bad thing.
Yeah, how does your breathing work?
Maybe we should cut him open to see how he works.
No.
No.
No? No? Okay.
Farron, are you meant to have a pulse?
I don't know. I don't know. I check. I check for a pulse because I don't.
Nothing.
I don't instinctively go to check if I've got a pulse.
Does your heart beat?
Make a medicine check.
Sure. Let's use the cleric dice for this. Medicine. Okay. That's +9. That's 19.
Got 19 total.
Yeah.
Okay. Nothing.
Appears I don't have a pulse.
Hang on, I'm going to put my ear to his chest and try and listen for one.
Medicine check, Mantra.
I was going to say to which, the DM goes AFK.
It's because I've asked for a Jack update.
Yeah, he's asleep.
Right, okay, let's
16.
move into bed.
Yeah. What was your medicine check, Mantra? Or did that not come through?
16.
16.
So-
You're listening. You don't hear anything from him either.
It seems you don't have a pulse.
Is that normal?
Nope.
Nope.
No.
Okay. Well, I've already told you I don't breathe.
That's also not very
We
normal.
noticed
Mm-hmm.
you did breathe a bit when you woke up.
Yeah, I mean, should that really happen when you wake up? Excuse
I
me.
don't know.
You
I
still
don't
look a bit scuffed and a bit scraped from last night, but actually, no, you're fine now.
Oh. To be fair,
You did get your long rest.
Breathing after I wake up, I don't usually go to sleep.
But you did now. Well, you were in a coma, but it's the same. Just longer.
So does that mean I could transport you that way more often? By the way, you were in my bag of holding.
Possibly. Surprise ambush someone?
Yeah, just dump you out. I did move a couple of dangerous items out of that bag before I put you in. Just in case you woke up and then breathed it in or something.
Much appreciated. See, I'm just trying to think through that information that I just got in that fucking wee flashback there.
Battery 50%.
I'm back, sorry guys. That's a little guy in bed. So, yeah, no beating in the heart that you can hear. Anything else I've missed, unfortunately.
Basically, she was just asking if I can essentially be used as a sneaky assault with being hidden in a bag of holding.
Why so
And I'm like,
serious?
well, I don't know.
Well, no, you can be bought as a
Probably.
body bag thrown on a table and all of a sudden sit up and go, I'll just blast.
Fireball.
Pretty much. So you could be the fake corpse. If there's a bounty on your head, it's brilliant. It means you can always be brought to somebody dead.
Time to check if I have a bounty on my head.
I think we all do. Actually, you might not.
That can be ranged.
It also means, like, from min-maxing standpoint, you could run and then dive into the open bag of holding, and then Mantra can sprint away to get your great distance.
You can use
Then
it.
again, anyone can do that. Because anyone can be in the bag of holding for up to like a minute.
So then it is 1 round per con modifier.
What were you saying, Tim?
Con modifier, con modifier. I only have 3.
3, so you can survive 3 rounds without breath. And at 2
I've
point.
got a 4 con modifier.
You can sing longer.
So, just
Well,
to
you're alive. Are you okay? And you see Niece suddenly apparate from a cat, and holds Sophie in her arm.
I
Oh,
believe
there you go.
so.
Hands it back to Mantra.
Thanks.
What?
I'm
Good
just
fun last
gonna I'm just gonna check over my body just to make sure.
Yeah.
But
As far as we can tell, you still have both arms, both legs, all your fingers.
Mm-hmm.
See you
I
back
look
to
out.
for Farron Shadows. Normal health.
I'm just gonna look down my trousers just to make sure.
It's missing.
Fuck!
Still gone. The quest for the mighty.
Don't worry, your vagina's still there.
What did you say, Tim?
Nothing.
Request for a mighty something.
Mighty cucumber.
For the mighty stick.
Well, I've got plenty of
We'll
sticks.
talk about
Whether or
Silver
not it's a
earlier.
meat stick is a different story.
Stick of horrors.
And if any further, this will go not safe for Twitch.
Yep, that's why I'm not going any further.
It's okay, as long as you don't swear within the first 12 seconds of the video, then we won't get taken down on YouTube.
Alrighty then, here
That's
we
a
go.
thing, by the way. See, if you swear, you get demonetized straight away.
Within the first 12 seconds.
If you swear, yeah.
Bye.
Is that if we're not
And-
making any fucking money?
The S word that represents fecal is the same severity as the N word regarding race in YouTube's
What?
yep, that's a thing.
What about the
Okay.
C word? Like, where does that fall into everything?
It's the same category of severity.
Okay, that makes sense.
F word, all of them. They are deemed as inappropriate as those certain words.
Farron is an F word.
Yeah, I know. Can't say it. You said it!
Oh,
Right,
my
we
God.
just got demonetized. Jesus!
So, we've already swore this episode.
Yep.
But
For fuck's sake.
in some areas of Scotland, profanity is used like a comma.
It's an adjective.
Exactly, it's punctuation in our culture. How dare you demonetize our culture?
Lima, does anything feel different to Farron?
Make an
Does that
insight
know?
check.
Okay. Ooh, that's high for me. Insight. 30. I see right through myself.
Indeed.
Whoa. You're like this.
Trippy?
Oh.
It's trippy, man.
You don't feel different,
Uh-huh.
physically. But as you give yourself a more of investigation of some sort, of like an inner thought, an inner search. Nothing. Nothing's different.
Well, I can hear you over Dim's crackling mic there.
Yeah, nothing. Nothing. At all. It's as if, aside from remembering it and seeing that you're being rebounded back onto you, that's the only thing that's different.
Okay. I'm just gonna try just quickly casting light to see if my magic is still in place.
What do you turn on?
I'm just just creating like a ball of light in my hand.
You okay,
Well,
Farron?
So, a ball of light is dancing lights, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I'll just
You touch something to
I'll
make
just-
it blow.
I'll touch my hand.
Okay, you touch your hand, and all of a sudden, whoa!
Okay,
What colour?
deactivate. It would have just. I don't think it really would have picked a color to be honest at that point.
It's fine. So
It's
just a
more
white
just-
light. All of a sudden, he is more holy than Paladin. That's like then Vincent.
Doubt.
Good God.
And I just stop it. Yeah, just wanted to make sure my magic was okay because, well, from what I can remember, that's the first time that's happened to me.
Indeed.
Okay.
So
Well, that is a spell that you tried to do, yeah?
yeah, I just tried to cast light.
Cool.
I'd like to ask, if anybody can see that map? It's not loading for me.
It says we don't have a token on that map.
I'll drop you in.
But it loaded. It just says don't have a token.
Oh, I see a mantra token, but I don't see the map.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
How's the visibility?
Mantra has been eaten
Am I
by the
allowed to
void.
see here?
You should be able to
Oh.
see. It's the
Um,
actual map image that's not loaded here. That's what I'm trying to struggle with right now.
So
I'll reload the page.
It's not showing up for me either, which it should do.
what's the plan? I'm guessing you would have discussed last night what the plans were for today, since I was
Yeah,
I
so
wasn't here.
there was a couple of
primarily the plan-
options. I know that it would make sense for us to clear out my estate because I don't like all these Balite cultists hanging around, especially in my estate. It also frees up a nice refuge for the remaining people that are here in this kind of now unfortunately run down tavern. So I think the best course of action is to clear out my estate, let people set up refuge there, and then we can continue on to the Galanasari. My loading screen's at 98%, by the way.
Same.
Were you getting a percentage sign?
I refreshed the page.
Oh.
Van Zandt, you seem more human today compared
Really?
to. Yeah, you're actually talking.
Strange, isn't it?
I know it's unusual.
I have a
Right.
pulse. You don't.
Shots fired.
Def- different standards of unusual.
Doubt.
To me,
So
it's
is it-
unusual that you sleep.
What's strange is your heart doesn't beat. Correct? Since you don't have a pulse.
Right, that might fix it.
How does your blood circulate your body then?
That's a good question, actually. Have we ever seen him bleed?
Well, we can try it out. Takes out his sword.
Not to
I
your
don't
knowledge,
mean
you
by
don't remember ever
intentionally-
bleeding.
What? Can I poke your finger just to see if you bleed?
Are you going to actively stab me?
I'm asking you first. Can I poke a hole in your finger with my big sword? I'll be gentle.
Fuck it. Yeah.
Maybe I'll keep the sword like this, and you put your finger on it to see if it pokes. So you do the poking.
That way, it's not you. It's not a great sword. Goodbye, finger. Didn't think I'd be needing that finger again.
Well, do you bleed?
I show him my finger. Is it bleeding?
Is it?
Nothing.
Poke it harder.
First off, make an attack roll.
No, he's attacking my sword, so
I'm literally just.
harder.
Stop it.
Well, how do we know if he's injured, if he doesn't bleed?
Take 16 points of slashing damage.
Fuck no.
Just run your finger along. It still cuts.
Yeah.
You overdid it.
Not me. I just held my sword.
So how much damage am I taking for technically
16.
slicing my... Fuck off, really?
So you take the equivalent damage to kill 3 people over.
Just touching my sword.
This is not a weapon you should ever trifle with when it comes to experimenting with things.
Well, you're not bleeding.
I would have
so-
suggested using a dagger.
Yeah,
A non-magical dagger.
The dagger of certain dead, I presume.
No, that's a short sword.
Oh yeah, that one. Okay, then. So when you fell down and you're not bleeding, maybe you should make some sort of sign that you're hurt or bleeding or have open wounds. Because most of the time, out of open wounds come blood, so we know you're damaged. But since you don't bleed, you can have open wounds. Make a sign, a flag or so.
Yes, I'm
Help.
totally going to wave a flag in front of enemies when I'm close to potentially dead. Yes, not a telltale sign at all.
Mm-hmm.
No. Okay then.
In
What if you're
fairness,
still
Ramzan,
standing?
we can kind of see when he's feeling a wee bit rough around the edges.
Blood is most
Well, I
of the
can
time the best
confirm the map
indication.
is loaded, but it's just not showing up. I think you made that map far too big.
How did you just export it into higher resolution?
Yeah, it
Might have
sticks
to
at
load back
98
up to export, yeah.
Sticks at 98%.
Yeah.
Well, if you're so worried about that, Van Zandt, what I'll do is just, if that gets close to that situation, I'll just talk into your head. And I continue my sentence as like this. And only you hear the and this part. I can't read your thoughts when it comes to that.
Oh, so I need to speak loudly to you. Okay, good one.
Do I have observed?
So you could share your screen of the map that we can see.
Oh no,
on
we
my
might need it for encounters.
Twitch.
Still at 98%. Doesn't load.
We'll load eventually. We can go podcast style. Oh, we've lost connection to the server, attempting to re-establish.
Intentional?
No active game.
What about now?
Can you see me now?
No, just your leg.
Now I see no active game.
Refresh.
I am. Nope, not Doom.
I'm in. I just refreshed. 98% loaded.
I'm refreshing
Join
again.
the game
It's not even showing
session.
up for me. But I'm gonna have to improvise since Mantra gave us a dead file to use.
I didn't use a dead file to use. You just exported it into higher resolution.
Well, I actually put this in low resolution.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. I'm going to talk with you again.
I don't even have Mantra's Tavern anymore. Oh wait.
I've got a mantra, but I've got fuck all else.
Yeah,
Oh, you can
fixtures.
see mantra.
98%.
I don't even see your players section. I only see Game Master and me. Can you unpause the game?
Until resources are finished loading. So resources are still bloody loading. That's why it's taking so long.
Bear with us while we have some technical difficulties.
That's fine.
I mean, we can just describe it slightly.
That's fine. Well, we're not there yet. We're still at the tavern.
Exactly, we're
Exactly.
still in the tavern. So we've got
These are-
tons of time to load.
Theatre of the mind, everybody. Picture it. Sicily, 1964.
Nah, just go in podcast mode.
Well,
I prefer theatre of the mind.
everything
anyway.
okay? Or
I believe so.
anything happen?
Apparently, I was unconscious, and which is unusual.
He was gasping for air.
We now have a bit of a Schrodinger's Farron situation going on where we're not sure if he's alive or dead.
So
it
to
was
you,
always
Valentine
like that.
says, give him a sniff.
I should sniff him. How long?
Properly.
When did you wash again?
Well, I did go skating on water for 10 feet, so I think that gave me a good wash.
Okay then.
Use define
I can see
sense.
2 doors.
Oh, the garbage. Strange smell you have. Let me see. And I cast. Didn't I already try? I cast Divine Sense.
Okay.
Oh no!
You detect 2 celestials
2
and nothing else.
people. He's a celestial.
No, that's your 2 pets.
My 2 pets?
Ah!
Your dragon.
You have a
and
dragon.
cat.
Oh yeah, I forgot about him. Sorry.
Snorts at you. A little flame comes out of his nose.
Be careful now. Don't burn me. Well, he's not undead. Well, oh, maybe if he's a fiend, I had put a spell on him, and I do damage at him.
You
If I
didn't
do
detect any
X-
fiends either.
Oh, I just wanted to see if I do extra damage, he's a fiend. No, no fiend. Abjuration? Can I sense that?
Nope.
He's nothing.
Shall we see about hitting the roads?
And then maybe
I know
a
you
nice
want to
idea.
try. I know you want to try and head to the Elinari as soon as possible. But well, not the Elinari, sorry.
The Galanisari. No, I'm not going to go
Yes.
anywhere with
But-
Silvio's home is being occupied by those shits. I'm going to have to
Yeah,
clean house.
I really want to clear out my place. I want it to be useful during this time. With all of the undead around it, I think it would genuinely be a useful refuge for the people that are currently here. And Salvio spent way too much time working on that place for it to be left as it is. Yeah, in a tavern, I just have black here.
Yeah.
I think there's a lighting option, it needs toggled.
No, it's actually because the files are so fucking goddamn big. I said just a room and some adjoining rooms would be sufficient.
Oh, I'm slowly loading in. My God.
Oh, loading the tavern quickly, it's just everything's black.
Yeah, I see some people. But that's
Can you unpause?
It is unpaused.
It says game
No.
paused at the bottom.
It's not. No, it's paused.
yes. Okay.
Now
There we
it's
go,
on
it's on
pause.
pause now.
So I just tossed a coin to work out whether or not he would mention something, because I wasn't sure if he was going to keep it a secret or not. Farron's going to look to the rest of you and say, just out of curiosity, Lord Darkweave doesn't ring a bell to anyone, does it?
Uh-oh. What's this?
It's fine. It's down for a reason.
Just ignore the options that you see. The delete world button, just ignore it.
Okay, I'm just gonna stay off everything.
But Darkweave, yes, I think I've heard that.
Darkweave Cartel?
Yes, Ebros. You should know, Mantra. I was told about your little heist many years ago.
Oh,
That was fun.
What
How were
the hell
you
happened
told?
there?
Because I was there. I was with you the
disconnected
entire
and
time.
rejoined.
Where did you teleport us to? Oh, in case you
What
weren't
do you mean by
wondering, I was in
us?
your bag as a mouse. Mm-hmm.
Ah, yes, we
Mhm.
went
You and your
to
sister.
the,
Use the bloody cube.
yes. Well, I guess you wanted to make sure we were safe.
How do you think you know?
But you
How
could
do you
have-
think you know where they knew where to find you?
You could have popped out when we got somewhere safe after the second teleport. First
Oh.
teleport, definitely you were safer in the bag.
Mm. Just updating Foundry.
we might have accidentally went to what have it out the sea between worlds.
Between worlds.
Ah, the Astral Sea.
Yeah, that one. I went to the Astral Sea back when I was like 10.
That sounds interesting. So, what information do you know about Darkweave?
They collect lots of stuff. They're probably not to be messed with. The household.
Do they ever do experiments?
On stuff.
Experiments? Are you an experiment?
I don't
I
know.
poke Farron.
Maybe, possibly, I don't know.
Seem very elastic.
Experiment 648.
My code name is 626. Haha, zuh.
It's 00999.
Okay, we
Okay,
got the tavern back.
Well, just refresh this page now.
I'm trying your state.
I'll wait until you've tried to load it first.
Now go to the state. It should be there. It's on the state, the tavern.
Yep, tavern shown for me.
Should we reload or?
Depends, do you see the tavern?
I don't
Well,
see
it would-
anything.
it
I
would-
just
I
You would
think I
need to
know
reload
why I
to
had
check out.
problems loading this state, because I think I need to load it while in admin mode.
password join game session.
Aha, there we go.
I'm just gonna use minor illusion and just make, from what I could see of Darkweave, I'm just gonna make like a floating illusion of what I could see of Darkweave.
So as you do
Does
this,
that look like the same Darkweave as I had saw as a kid?
spitting image, albeit the garments are not the same. Alvo, you also recognise this individual. He's notorious to you.
Well, who is he?
He is the leader of a suspected crime organisation called the Darkweave Cartel.
He stays in the desert, in that trade city.
Okay.
He's pretty much in charge of that city.
Yeah, that's why he stays here.
Oh, it's loaded. Yeah.
Right, Tavin's working the state's not.
Okay.
So anything we do, we'll just do it here. Fuck. Okay.
I had a bit of a vision. Apparently, he had some sort of appointment with the Dojian Queen. Just don't ask me how long ago that was. I don't know.
When's the last time there was a
Strange.
queen in Dosh?
Well, not to brag or anything, but I mean, it has been a long while since I've been last been in Dosh, and I've practically ran the place.
I facepalm.
We're in Dosh just now, right?
Oh, sorry, David said distracted his sisters in.
Yeah.
She's in to use my
Well,
washing
we're in
machine.
Dosh just now. So I don't think your comment made sense, Albert.
I don't mean like meet this Alva or like my shorter alter ego.
What? When you were goblin?
Yeah, back when I was fond of steamed hams.
What?
Oh, like I nearly got arrested for threatening to take somebody's hands away, and had to cover and say that I wanted to do steamed hams. His wife does a very nice ham.
She liked goblin these nuts.
No comment,
Well,
Mantra.
If certain events are to be believed, though, I was more fond of Taco Tuesday.
Especially when you get two for Tuesday.
Oh yeah. Wait a minute, was there somebody else in my room?
I
Or
don't
am I
know, you're
included in
telling
that?
us. But yes, Alpha was on Asimir, and then she died and she was brought back as a goblin, and then a wish spell made her an Asimir again.
Yeah.
That sounds interesting.
But death
Very
wasn't on
interesting
our
because
watch.
yeah. And while I was a goblin, I
No,
forgot
it's
that I was an Asimir.
That was on my watch for me and my friends.
Mhm.
Terrible
And we've
accident.
also proven that you are a jinx when it comes to resurrecting people, because everybody you resurrect comes back as a goblin.
Let's just not bring that up, please.
Right, you.
Bye bye.
That must be some bad luck if you bring back everyone as a goblin.
Bang, 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 in the door.
Occupied.
We got company.
Gonna get up.
Van Zandt takes out his sword. Here we go, killing again. Okay. Opens the door.
Why is it your first thought is always I've got to kill somebody? Maybe it's just somebody bringing us beverages or snacks.
Always be prepared. That's my motto.
You're certainly prepared
Cultists.
for everything.
Front.
See? Killing time. Woohoo!
Alright, you proved me wrong. After you then.
Watch our front door. You can probably lose that icon above your character.
Yeah, I don't know how to.
You right click and you go for status effects at the top right.
Ah, thank you.
Cultists.
Oh yeah, there we are.
We all just going outside then? Yeah.
Partner,
Ah, goddamn piece of crap.
actually.
I'll happily just like sit in the
It's still
the back of the group.
standing.
That reminds me of a song.
Hey look, there's Salvio. I wondered why token was left.
Saw it earlier, I completely forgot to mention it.
Ooh.
I'm just gonna yell out, what do you want this time?
Preemptively,
Some
can I
Friends of
quietly
ours.
climb over the fence and hide behind a tree over here? But you'll have to drag me.
Make a stealth check.
While she's doing that, I'm just trying to distract them.
Mantra, stealth check.
Stealth check?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. $25.
Okay.
So yeah.
Some of our friends came this way. We're looking to find out what happened to them.
Oh, what were their names?
Let's not play games, Paladin. Tell us, where are our colleagues?
Well, and they look like you, or
Perhaps.
well, if you can't describe them, how do you know who your colleagues are?
They came here yesterday. Or the day before. They were going to call some weak individuals so we can prevent them from being taken by the undead.
Well, a lot of people pass by. Some are dead because of the disease, because they were drinking tainted water from the river, so maybe they died from drinking the tainted water from the river, like a lot of people.
Make a deception check.
Yes. Deception. 24.
Well, the paladin can lie.
He toys with us. Tell me, do you have any loved ones living in this establishment?
Me? No.
Well, that's fine.
Out of curiosity, which one is speaking?
The one in armor.
Well, do you see the stack of burning bodies over there? That's where we put the dead, so they don't infect the others. Maybe you can check their remains over there? Because the disease...
That one's telling a truth.
Because it's quite contagious, so we had to burn them, and maybe, well, they're burned too. Just a precaution.
Tortured. One of the
Tortured?
cultists moves forward, and he begins conjuring a cantrip.
Subtle spell Nah.
Tortured? We didn't. Well, they were tortured if they drink the water.
He's holding
but-
a staff and he walks up to the building and just rests the black staff
I'm
against
going
the...
to jump out at it
While
and
I
try
open-
swing out of nowhere and stab it with a sword.
Go for it. Roll attack.
Okay,
I'm not killing anyone.
fuck off. Does a 30 hit?
30? Yes, it does.
You sure? It was a
Don't
19 on the
question it.
dice, and I'm like, fuck's sake. Do I get sneak attack?
You do?
Because I was hidden.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Would it have been advantage? Because I want to transfer that.
Yeah, you do have an advantage here. You came out and attacked them without him priorly knowing you were there.
It is not a nat 20, so that's fine. But I will add my sneak attack and a defensive flourish because I know they're going to attack me afterwards. So, there's my sneak attack, and what colour will defensive flourish be today? That'll be the black one. Okay, and the weapon damage is that one. Reroll that one, which was just so happened to be the defensive flourish. And we have 6 plus 4 plus 3 plus 3 plus 2 plus 2. Really shit rolls today. 20 piercing damage.
20. Okay. Ah!
Oh, plus 5, 25, because that 5 was actually rolled and I didn't count it.
35, okay.
And I didn't add the weapon damage because I'm silly, so that's plus 7 on top of that. So 32 total damage.
Masakra.
Okay. With that attack, I need everybody to roll initiatives.
Wasn't me
Would
this
have
time.
thought so. Do I get to bonus action? Or is that just...
This is you just started the encounter. We'll come back to your bonus action later.
Okay.
14.
14 for Van Zandt.
Yes.
20 from me.
Baron, what is your dex?
Plus 2.
Okay.
20 for a total and 18 for me.
What's total dex?
Sorry, that's 25 then for a total. Dex modifier is 5.
Ah, okay, so natural 20.
Yep.
What about Mantra?
Damn it. You beat me.
Sorry.
24.
Who beats who?
And then from my balcony, you just hear Sylvia going.
Wow.
Well, she beats everybody.
It does.
Nice.
Nice.
30.
Rift.
Plus 10 to initiatives. So no, who's going to put the healer goes first?
But it's effectively like going last. Only if we get a warm-up round.
So, top of the initial order will be Mantra, with Nice on deck. Mantra, what's the rest of your turn?
Alright, so I'm guessing I no longer have advantage since I've hit it, or do I still for this turn?
That's up to you.
Whether or not I use advantage from the offhand
We've
attack?
already alerted everybody to well, you don't have 2 attacks per as an action, so unfortunately, no, your bonus action will not be a surprise attack.
Okay, so that is I need to make more light in this room, so I don't need to pick up the dice to read it, but that's an 18 on a dice. So does 27 hit?
It does.
Okay. "14 piercing damage, and that is a short sword of certain death."
14. Okay.
46 damage in one turn. That's not bad.
Ugh.
That's almost.
You kind of collapse to one knee and is in pain as you've cut into the back of him, and you draw your blade back. It's still covered in blood. You've definitely hurt him.
Yeah, I was probably jumping from a tree, stuck a blade into him as I was going, and used them to turn around and use the other dagger.
He's going to complete his action. He does touch the woodwork with his black staff, and a small flame starts appearing. So, total, your niece is up. Total on deck. She is going to rush out to there, and she's going to flick a droplet of water and cast Create Water and just extinguish the flames immediately. And then she's going to throw her arms down, and she's got a wild shape with her bonus action. No, in fact, can she do it with her bonus action this one? Yeah. Yes, you can. Bonus action into the chalice, and all of a sudden her body disappears and full fades into nothing but starlight. She holds her staff across and she stands ready. So, total up, Mantra on deck. Fire on deck.
Okay. So Toto is gonna move.
Didn't Mantra get more than me?
Yes, but she's already taken her turn this initiative round.
Ah, okay.
It's a surprise round. She starts higher because she's surprised other people.
Yeah, you just didn't expect Mantra to attack even then.
And bite number 1. Does an unnatural 20 hit?
It does. Roll your damage.
Excellent. So that is 17 piercing damage.
Okay.
And bite number 2. And that's a crit.
Nice.
That's 28. And for damage, that is 18 plus 9. So that is 27 piercing damage.
Okay.
And can he do a strength saving throw, please?
That was a 13. Sorry, apologies, try that again. 21.
Yep, he passes. And end of Toto's turn.
Okay. And Farron, you're up.
Cool. I am gonna move. No. That. $30. And I'm just gonna look at the Crusader.
Mhm.
Bonus action, my free casting of Hex.
Okay. What are you hexing?
I'll hex strength.
Strength, okay.
Action. Let's go. Eldritch Blast. Okay. Let's use this one because I've not used this one all night. Okay, that is a 25 to hit.
Hits.
Second attack, that is even higher.
Okay.
Because that was a 17 on the die plus 12. And third one is a 19 on the die plus 12. So
All
that's 3d10 plus 3d6. Okay. 6, 9, 19, 29, and the hex does force damage. No, necrotic damage. Okay. So 10 of that is necrotic. 15 force damage.
Oh, so 25 damage.
Yeah. I miscounted the first time. And that is my turn.
Okay. It is Cultist 3's turn, and he is going to go for the wolf. He's going to use his bonus action to cast Spiritual Weapon.
What does a spiritual weapon look like, Lima?
That.
Okay. Intriguing.
Makes sense. Bow and a scythe.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome, isn't it? And it's going to attack total with advantage.
Mm-hmm.
So that's a 19 to hit.
Just makes it.
And takes 20 points of force damage.
Okay.
And then he's going to use a cantrip. This is action. Guiding Bolt on Van Zandt. That's a 22 to hit.
No, sorry.
Right off the shield. Okay. That's his turn. Crusader's going to take his turn next. He's going to channel Divinity and do Dreadful Aspect. And I need everybody to make a Wisdom... In fact, he's going to move up to here first. Just to get Oliver in range. Yep, I'll do it. Dreadful Aspect. Everybody make Wisdom saving throws.
Yes, I'm within 10 feet of Van Zandt. Shit.
I am
28.
not within 10 feet of one's end.
Question:
Saves.
Does the wisdom saving throw rely on hearing or sight or smell?
Sight.
Okay.
28.
So if my back is turned because I'm facing Cultist 1, does that mean it doesn't affect me?
You feel the sense of dread. So as far as you're concerned, yes, you can see him.
Okay, so that was a 19. I didn't
Success.
get Van Zandt's bonus. So...
Van Zandt, what did you get?
28.
Success, Farron.
Is it to do with being charmed or frightened?
Yes.
Then I get advantage, so thank fuck, because that was a 2 on the die.
Oh,
That's going from one extreme to the other. That's 19 plus 5, plus Van Zan's bonus as well.
Success.
Am I within
Toto and
range of
Alvor?
Van
Jesus.
Zandt? Am I within range of Van Zandt?
No.
Okay, that's a 14 for me then, and a 21 for Toto.
Toto passes. Alvor, you fail.
Okay.
Alvor's frightened.
That's why
that
you're hiding
particular
in there.
cultist.
Oh, cool. We get new spell fix. Wait a minute.
Oh, cool. Ooh.
Aw. Dead? Oh. Why did none of them have the cool effects?
Frightened has it, but
Aw.
oh, it's a sequencer persistent effects. So you set them
Okay.
up in sequencer.
Oh well, Alvor has. Just called Scream of Error. So, Alvor, you're frightened of the Crusader himself. To which he is going to do a bonus action. Yeah. He's going to use Hex on Van Zandt. Charisma.
Okay.
Okay, so that is his turn. Next up is the one at the rear, this guy here. And how many so we've got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Come on, game. Thank you. He's gonna cast Bane and need everybody to make a charisma saving throw.
Do I get a minus or something from the Hex?
No.
No, because we already worked out. It only, when it comes to
Affects
that, it only
ability
is a
scores. Skill check, sorry.
Cool.
skill checks.
No attack rolls, not
Charisma
saving
saving
throws.
throw. 30.
Success.
I wish I was closer to Van Zandt, but 23.
23. Success.
Bang on 30 as well.
Success.
Toto?
Hold on a minute, I'm bringing up mine. Yes. So, Toto's 10, and mine. Yeah.
Total was 10.
Yep, and I'm 11, so we both fail.
Oh dear god. Okay, all three of you are affected by Bane, which means you have negative 1d4 to attack and saving throws.
And out of curiosity, which one was it that cast up?
One at the back.
Okay.
Alvor, you're up.
Okay, so I'm frightened, and what was that other one?
You've got Bane on you. So in other
Right.
words,
Okay.
you have minus points. You have minus 1d4 to all attack rolls and saving throws. So it's like
Right,
bless,
okay.
except reverse.
Right, okay, first things first, I'm going to need a d4 then.
Sorry, you need a what?
You just said a d4?
That's not what it's called.
Yes.
Danger
okay.
dice?
Yes, danger dice. That's Lona speak.
We sorry. Anyway. Right. Since I'm frightened by the Crusader.
Mhm.
I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to try and finish off cultist number 3.
Go for it.
So, I'm going to go ahead.
Sneak attacks available.
Thank you. Okay, so that's an extra 3d6. Just we're gonna go ahead and take a shot at him with the bow. That is so close to a crit. 29 to hit.
Hits.
Excellent. And I'm also going to use a cast of Hunter's Mark as well. So let's see now. 12, 16, 17, 24. Yeah, so that is a total of 30 piercing damage.
Take a shot at him,
One
and
danger dice from that.
he takes a shot to the chest, and he spins around and falls to the ground.
Excellent. I'm going to go ahead and take another pop at the fanatic then.
Okay.
That is 18 to hit.
That hits.
And that is... no. So that is 18 piercing damage.
Okay.
Do you not want me to subtract danger dice from those?
You always roll your danger dice. Every attack roll has to roll it. It's not an option.
Right.
No, you need to be rolling that as part of your attack roll.
Right, okay, so that's 16 overall then.
Right. Okay. Then yes, still hits. Make sure you always roll your attack rolls. Your d4 with every attack roll. Every d20 you roll, you need to roll them unless it's a skill check.
Alright, sorry, I misinterpreted what you said. I thought it was taken off with the damage dealt.
No,
so...
attack rolls.
Right, okay, sorry.
Right. Reroll your attack roll. What was your d20 on your attack roll?
My d20 was 9. So that's 7 plus 9, 7 plus 10, so that was a 17 to hit the fanatic.
Okay, then roll the d4, please.
Right, okay, no, sorry, I've just told you, the new calculation, because I rolled a 2 on the danger dice, 9 originally on the d20, plus my modifier to hit is 10. So
Okay.
10 plus 9 minus 2, that's 17.
Thank you. Okay, and then you did how much damage?
Damage was coming to 18.
18. Thank you. Please make sure you're rolling your d4 of your attack rolls and saving throws, as I said.
Right, okay, that's fine.
Okay. Anything else?
And no, I'm good, my turn now.
It's fine. Banzand, you're up.
Yes, I'm going to move to this location. Plop. Then I'm going to cast Hexblade's Curse as a bonus action on the Crusader.
Cool.
And then I'm going to attack him with my sword. Yeah. Hexblade's Curse. Click. Attack. Oh, the first one is a crit. Where's my cell phone? I rolled a 19.
It's not a special when you crit on a 19.
Crit on a 19, so that's good. I'm also going to use a second level Divine Smite on it.
Okay.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 78. 78? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 78. Plus 12. Plus 4. Roll. That's 58 damage.
Okay.
First attack, I'm going to spells. Okay, and I'm going to attack a second time. That's 10. That's a 23 to hit.
That hits.
So that's 1, 2d8. 2d8 plus.
Your hex disappears on you, by the way.
And that's me.
Oh, what was your damage? Didn't hear that.
It keeps disconnecting and reconnecting.
Mm-hmm. So I've lost him on the thing. I have to listen to him
No, it
through
keeps-
the pitch.
No, he's gone.
Disappearing and popping back, but yeah, now he's silent. Unmuted.
I think he's checking the internet now. But it's back to normal.
Yeah, probably.
Doom, come back. You're fixed. Your connection is good as well.
We can see your camera.
Mhm.
Hey!
You're working.
There he is.
That's me.
How much did you? What did the damage you deal?
The last one?
Yeah, second attack.
Last one was 24.
Okay.
So I did a bonus action, 2 attack actions. That's me. Oh, and he needs to check his hex because it's a concentration spell.
Oh, I already did that. He
I think
lost
you
that.
almost said the hex dropped, yeah.
Yeah, his hex on you dropped.
That's too bad.
Okay. Kill the paladin first. Cultist 1 is going to take his turn next.
Must suck to be him. He made the start of his turn, set a building on fire, and then by the time he turned around, the building's no longer on fire and he got stabbed.
He's going to cast Spiritual Weapon. And right behind Van Zandt.
How's the Cultist 3 one still going?
I'm here.
If, according to mine, Cultist 3 is dead.
Hello.
Yeah.
And this attack against you, Van Zandt.
Yes.
That's a 16 to hit.
Nope.
That's fine. And then he's going to use a cantrip. Wisdom saving throw, please, Van Zandt.
Yeah.
So it's going to ignore me, who almost killed it, and focus on Van Zandt.
That's
He's the
23.
bigger threat.
Apparently so.
23, that is a save. And nothing. Okay. The other one is going to take his turn, and he's going to do the same thing. He's going to drop a blade here, and then he's going to move off in that direction. And wisdom save, please, Van Zandt. Also does a 25 hit.
It does hit. What? Yes? Does it hit? Yes, it hits. Wisdom save was 20.
So safe on the wisdom save, but you do take 17 points of force damage.
17.
It's one of the spiritual skies slashes into you.
17 damage. Click.
Okay, then back to the top of the initiative order. That is Nisus up next with total on deck. Niece is going to survey the room and she's going to go, is this it? Alright. And just see, despite her starry form, her eyes kind of glow a strange colour and she flicks her hand out. Towards the Fanatic. Guiding Bolt, 9th level.
Damn, someone wants to get it overdone.
Hit. That's 42 points of radiant damage. Next attack on him has advantage.
On the Fanatic, yeah.
Total's up. Mantra on deck.
Fanatic.
Okay, so total. I'm gonna say he turns around and starts going for after the Crusader. Oh. So modifier. That is a 25 to hit.
That hits.
Excellent. Yes, that is 18 piercing damage. And second bite. Don't think that's going to hit. That's only a 16.
Hits.
What does it?
Sorry, what was the damage to the previous attack?
Previous attack, that was sugar. I've just re-rolled it. I think it was 18, did I say?
Sorry, I thought you were hitting something else. I've got to apologise. Give me, what was the attack roll and damage there for your first attack?
It's 25, I'm sure, for
Hit.
the actual hits.
With your
Then
minus
18
D4, yeah?
for the piercing. No, because that's Alpha, not total.
Total also has Bane. He also had the minus 1d4 roll.
Sick. Right, you know what? Scrap that. I'll start again. Okay, so 11 minus 3 plus 9. So that is 17 to hit.
That misses.
Okay, second attack. Yeah, that's not going to hit.
Okay.
Okay. Just go ahead and continue giving Van Zandt a wee bit of backup.
You help Vans and what do you mean?
As in, like the whole with having an ally flanking the enemy thing.
Right, okay. Sorry. Didn't understand what you're trying to mean by that. Okay. So with that, Mantry up, fire on deck.
Okay. So after my sort of surprise rounds, I'm now just going to go. Since I think Cultist 1, you described it as if it was almost near to death or something. So why don't you slap into something more comfortable? Like a coma. And,
Yes, you hear a squeak.
does 28 hit.
It does.
Nice. I'm going to do another defensive flourish. With my short sword of short certain death. Because I don't want it healing up and it's already wounded. And that is... I'll re-roll this one because it's a piercing. Fucking hell, that was worse. 18 piercing damage. Is it still standing?
I believe he is calculating.
Nope. I'm not calculating. I'm updating. He's clumples to the floor. I have a lot of things I need to do, okay? Oh, to which Skype also vanishes. Oh,
And
I deleted the wrong
now
Skype.
I still have my movements, and I'm trying to do it now. Like, I could probably do it in a way I don't get a bonus action against me, but actually, no, it's that one I wanted to get to. You know what? Feline agility. And I'm probably going to take a couple of bonus thingy attacks, opportunity ones. That's where I'm.
Well, no, you already
of.
attacked this turn, or is it only against the one you attacked?
Only against the one I attacked.
Okay, I'll get rid of the roll.
So I'm going to walk slightly to north, this side, by the way.
Yep.
So there's 40 feet.
Swing at you for 21.
Doesn't hit. Just the one swing. Cool.
Okay.
And then I'm going to go round behind this one with my feline agility and sort of go, where do you think you're off to? Where I attack with my short sword of a sanguine assassin. Sadly, I don't have a sneak attack that I can add in or anything else, so it's not going to hit for much. But does a 23 hit?
It does.
Oh, sorry, 25 hit. It's 11, not 9. So that is... I can only reroll once per turn, and I rolled a fucking 1 on my second one. I rerolled on the first one and I got lower. So that's 8 piercing damage.
So 8 piercing in total, yeah?
Yep.
Cool.
But I'm enjoying my 25 AC.
Manager, what's your passive perception?
It is 23.
As you skid in, you'll hear something in this direction. You're not sure how whereabouts.
Okay.
Okay, anything else?
Nah, I'll end my turn.
Okay, Farron, you're up.
Okay.
Did I know roughly how far away I heard something in that
So
direction?
it's in that direction. You just hear a, for lack of a better term, dirt moving.
Okay.
And you hear footsteps of someone wearing armor in that direction.
Okay. Using my free casting of Misty Step once per day, I teleport to there as a bonus
Right
action.
next to Fanatic.
Yes. And I think this is the first time I've actually ever used this. What you would see as my action is black tentacles erupt from my arms. And anything within 10 feet of me needs to make a strength saving throw
Okay.
as I cast Arms of Hadar at 4th level.
What's the range on the spell?
10 feet?
Oh, it's just a AoE from your position.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay, that's better. That's a save as well, so I don't even want what fussing.
Strength save roll.
Yeah.
That's a 10.
Cool, that's a fail. So at 4th level, that is 5d6 necrotic damage. Okay. They are all pretty fucking high rolls. I will take that. Okay. 10, 20, 24 necrotic damage.
Okay.
And that's my turn. Oh, and because he failed, he cannot take his reaction. So before the end of my turn, because I haven't moved, fucking let me move the bastard. I'll go that way for full 30 with my movement.
Cool. As soon as you reach there, you hear. You just see someone coming out of invisibility and goes to slash you.
Oh, fantastic.
$21 to hit.
Yes, it hits. Fuck yeah.
So you take 15 points of bludgeoning damage from his warhammer.
You know what? Fuck it. Silvery Barb's the fucker.
Natural 20.
So
Don't
23
you
that
fucking
time.
jinx it. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna give Mantra the advantage.
Thanks. Is that because I'm one of the only ones in range?
Yep.
Where's my D8's gone? There we go.
Okay, so that was
And 3 points of radiance.
so it was
15.
15 then 3, yeah.
Yeah, 15 bludgeoning and 3 radiance. And his second attack. Actually, no, never mind.
Can he? Because technically that should be a reaction that he's using.
Yeah, but it is. I just realised. It's been a while since I've done opportunity attacks. You guys don't
That's why I was
usually
like,
present me with that.
I was just gonna say, yeah, no. But yep, that's my turn.
Okay.
I'm just gonna yell out. There's another one over here.
It's that one. Okay. Cool. And Crusader's going to take his turn. And Ranzan, he's going to attack you, but not before he activates Searing Smite with his bonus action. And he goes to swing for you yourself. That is a 29 to hit.
Shield.
What's your AC?
30.
Motherfucker. Okay, let's go do it again. Nope, still doesn't hit.
Yeah, he is mental.
Sorry.
This guy's going to take his turn because he was next in the initiative order, and he's going to do Searing Smite as well. That's a nat 1.
Against
Second attack. That's a 23 to hit.
Against who?
You.
Okay. I did ask who, you never said. Okay.
Was it
yeah,
this
that
guy?
hits.
Sorry?
Yeah, that hits.
Yes, cool. So you take 16 points
might be-
of bludgeoning damage,
Yeah.
6 radiant, and I also need to make a con. Is it con or is it dex? It is a con save.
Okay, I'm gonna give this die a chance to redeem itself because the last 2 times I've had to make a save for this, I've rolled
hold on a minute.
fucking low.
Sorry, did I say this right now? Don't make a con save, but you do take 2 points of fire damage. Oh man. No, sorry, it's not 2 points.
Read the spell.
We read it there, and then you get later on. So that's 9 points of fire damage.
Yep, I am gonna get dropped like a sack of tatties soon.
You have no idea.
Oh, I can, because I know what HP I'm at already.
You did have your long vest, yeah.
Yes,
After he decided to try and cut his finger off.
but I'm also a spellcaster. We're not sturdy.
Well,
That's why I tried to get away from people. Just happened to be this fucker was invisible.
I mean, I could have told you I heard a noise there.
Yeah, you could have.
So, next in initiative order is this guy. He's going to move to this location. And he's going to up 5th level, inflict wounds on Mantra.
That smile.
26.
Shield.
Dang. Fuckers.
I was at 25 AC, so I was like, it's easy enough to just shield.
That's absolutely fine. Okay, I'll throw you up.
Guessing
Van's
it's
in
going
on
to
deck.
hurt.
Okay, so go ahead and have a pop at the Crusader with a bow. Pop
Make an
another
attack
dice.
with disadvantage, no sneak. And remember you manage D4.
Yep. Well, that's a fucking piss take. Roll a 4 on the D20, roll a 4 on the D20, so that's a 10 to hit.
That misses.
I thought as much.
But can I get you to hold that roll for a sec? And can I get you to make another wisdom saving throw? There's one thing we forgot to do.
Yeah, sure.
Just rerun your thingy.
Yeah.
16 plus 7, so that is 23.
For the fear at the end of the turn.
Actually, you know what? I'm going to apologise. You don't get to reroll your save.
Alright, okay. So,
Okay,
yeah,
so
just re-roll them for my
so
attack
your second attack,
then.
disadvantage, minus D4.
Yep. Yep, I know. That's much better. Yeah, so 23 to hit.
That hits.
Excellent. No sneak attack.
No sneak.
That's fine.
The thing trying to arrow at him, you're shaking. He's a
That's
scary
fine.
guy.
So... Okay, so that is a 14 piercing damage, but I'm also going to use a charge on my cloak as well. So that is 9 necrotic damage as well.
So what was the total?
Okay, so 9 necrotic damage and 14 piercing damage.
23. Okay. Thank you.
And I've still got my bonus action, don't I?
Yes.
Okay then. So for bonus action, I'm going to go ahead and I am going to cast Radiant Soul. So for 1 minute or until I end it as a bonus action, I have a flying speed of 30 feet. And
You
once per
cannot
turn, I
cast
have
Radiant
an
Soul as a
attack.
bonus action, it's an action.
Alright, sorry, I thought it was a bonus action.
Your bonus actions are Steady Aim, Cunning Action,
Oh,
and
sorry, I
Hunter's
just
Mark,
misread it.
Zephyr Strike, and Misty Step.
Right, okay, in that case, bonus action, I'm going to go ahead and use Steady Aim.
Okay, so your movement is reduced to 0.
Yep.
Okay,
And
anything else?
that's me.
Cool.
No, that's me.
Okay, Vanzand, you're up.
I'm going to attack the Crusader. I'm going to take a swing at it. That's a 21 to hit.
Hits.
Okay, that's 2d8 plus 16. Oh, that's 30 damage.
Okay.
And I'm going to attack it again with my second attack.
Before you do, you cut him down.
Oh, so he be dead.
He is dead.
Bands on help.
Dash. Baby, wait, can't get there. And I'm going to move to. Oh, wait. I'm going to move to here. Whoop. And then I'm going to use a bonus action to Misty Step to this location. Look. Oh yeah, over there.
Yeah. Remember, there's a spell. It's a cool effect for Misty Steps now.
Yeah, I don't know how to work that shit.
Okay. And you still have your second attack.
And I'm going to attack this one.
Go for it.
That's a 23 to hit.
That hits.
That's 2d8. Oh no, that's 2d8 plus 12. That's 19 damage.
19. Okay. Vansand. That's a
Yes.
natural 20 against you.
That's not good. I'm going to.
As you entered within his reach.
No, how sweet of him. Misty Step, Misty Step.
And he's going to dump.
Misty Step. Where is it?
What's going on?
No, I'm looking for my Misty Step. First level or second level. Where is it?
Second.
Over there.
He's going to dump a 4th level Divine Smite into this attack.
Oh, look too. Okay.
Oh my god, I need 10 D4s. Or D8s. Okay, the blues will be the slashing, the rest will be radiant. Okay, so 22 slashing, which you can reduce
22.
to 19.
No, wait, 22, so that's 19 slashing then?
19 slashing, yep. And
Okay.
I don't remember if I've got my reaction back yet or not. Do
No.
I? Okay.
19 slashing. Okay.
and 41 radiance.
41 radiant. Okay.
And that's big as hit you've taken in a long time.
It is.
Anything else, Vincent? That's you in it.
Yep.
Guess what?
Mm-hmm.
It's his turn.
How sweet.
He's next in the initiative order of number 8. He moves into flanking position of you. And he is going to use an attack. And that was 25 to hit.
Shield? Can I shield?
You
Yeah,
can
I
if you
shield.
want.
Shield.
Shield again.
A shield.
Okay, he's going to do a second attack against you. And that still misses. Bonus action Hex on Van Zandt.
How sweet.
Con saves. Oh, sorry, cons.
Okay.
Not saves, just con in general. Okay, next up is number 2. He is going to float his thingy back into range. And nothing else he could do from that. But what he will do... Does he have? He does have it. Perfect. He turns around and pushes his fingers into you, Mantra. And he casts... third level, Inflict Wounds. That's a 23 to hit.
Misses.
Misses. Cool. He now darts round to the side. He says, and then
That's why I put that wee icon up there to let you know I've still got my shield up.
I mean this one.
Yeah. Only I didn't have a magical effect on it. Trying to hit me. Okay.
You're slowly appearing, you're slowly appearing.
The icon at the top left corner. Is it my turn now? Or is it... Oh, Nice is before me.
It is Nice's turn. Nice is going to run past the two corpses. What is her movement? She has something crazy for movement. She does. They'll dart around that rock. And Farron.
Up.
Seventh level.
Might want to rotate.
That's a heal of 70.
Oh. Oh, take that and it gets me back to full.
Stay
Farron's at
alive.
like a 45
Stay
degree
alive,
angle.
elf boy. You
Thank
can live
you.
this long to die now. And that's her turn. Toto's up. Mantra on deck.
Okay, so Toto is going to go ahead and move over to the one just down from Mantra. If I can get the freaking distance thing working. And I think I'm a wee bit short.
The one just up from me is just as far away.
I think that's the maximum that I can go.
Okay, you've got your action and your bonus action still.
Yeah. Use another action to go ahead and get right up close. Just because again I was a wee bit short there.
Okay.
And I'll go ahead and bite.
You can't use your action to move. Unless you're using something else to allow you to bite.
I think I've got extra attack, so say a total can attack twice instead of once whenever an attack. Never mind, I've misread that.
Read your abilities for total.
Yeah, I misread it. So.
Read your features on total.
He's trying to say you have action search if you wanted to use it on this.
No, I don't.
Total has action charge. He can do 2 actions if you spend the action surge.
Right, okay then.
Cool.
So I can attack?
Yeah. If you use action surge, then you have your full action back.
Right, okay then.
We should stand there. Get his butt.
Right, okay, so that is probably a miss, that's 13.
On the cultist, that hits. Oh, sorry, is that the fanatic you want to hit?
Fanatic.
No, it misses. Okay, second attack.
That's much better. So 16 plus 9, that's 25 to hit.
That hits. Roll your damage.
Okay, so that is 15 piercing damage, and would you mind rolling a strength saving throw?
How much piercing?
15.
15. And that's a fail.
Oh, it fails on the 11 strength saving throw?
It does.
Excellent, so it's not prone. And that is me.
Both saves. Cool. Bane is still active on all 3 of you.
I kind of assume so, because I figured that you would tell us when it stopped being
No,
active.
it was con save because we did damage him, so he has to do a concentration check.
Ah.
So, does Cultist 2 or the Fanatic look wounded at all? I know I've hit it for 10 damage or so, but...
I didn't hear that, apologies.
With what?
What you said, I didn't hear what you said.
I was saying, do either the Cultists 2 or Fanatic look wounded at all?
The fanatic is definitely bleeding. The one above you is scratched.
Okay. That might actually change my priority, but... okay. There's my turn, because that's Toto's over.
Indeed it is.
If Toto's
Well,
over.
let's see if Toto is willing to part his turn.
What I've already said, that's what was done
Okay.
this turn.
That's fine. People talking and doing multiple things at the moment.
Alright, so Fanatic is prone, so that would be advantage against it. I already have advantage because of Tetsu's spell. Get rid of that shield. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to attack Cultist 2 first. Just another wee poke and stab. That is a natural fucking 20.
Nice.
Nice.
That is a change of plan. I'm going to add my sneak attack to that. I wasn't going to. I was going to use my sneak attack on the Fanatic. But Yeah, it's a natural 20. I think I need to keep up my shield cast because that is awkward one. And then weapon damage. So I'm got well, not a shield cast, my defensive flourish. So I'm going to use another point of inspiration for defensive flourish, and add my sneak attack onto this. So this plus 7, and reroll that one. Okay, I am happy with this roll. I don't see any sexies, but happy with it. So many 5s. Oh, that is a nice. Did I get the 1? Just checking. Yeah. 58 piercing damage on Cultist 2.
So, when you go to hit him, you stab the blade straight through him. And he's like, you clearly had killed him because your blade went right through the heart. And as you pull it back out, his wound closes. Thank you, mistress. Glares at you excitedly, and he looks up. And as you look up, you see her disappear from her invisibility. Flying an Asimir.
Oh.
Oh, fuck.
Ah, fuck.
Oh no.
Stop toying with them and slaughter them all. It's been a long time. Interesting to see that you have your body back. You're hiding in there frightened. Mind you, Alpha, you're no longer frightened anymore. She'll still play on the effect that you're frightened. But how much was that damage wise?
58.
58. Okay, tall order. Bane's gone. Toto, Alpha, and Niche no longer have.
Oh, it was on occultists.
All the cultists to your north?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
And all of this happens when a fanatic dies. The cultist to my north that I had already hit.
Yeah, the one you scratched was the one to the north. The one that's bleeding to the south.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. Oh, still.
But I figured the one to the north was weak, so I just finish it off and then turn around and finish
he died.
off with
He died.
because I killed him.
None of that happened, okay?
Okay,
Sure,
okay.
didn't.
And then, as a bonus action, I'm going to attack the fanatic with the short sword of certain death, which was my original planned move, by the way.
So now we
And that's another natural 20. What the fuck is this?
Nice. 1 in 400 roll right there.
It's because it's 2 advantage rolls, but Jesus fuck. Okay, how many natural 20s do we need in one night? Oh.
Not to look a gift horse in the mouth, of course.
There's no thingamajig extra bonus added to it other than a weapon damage and
You know what? She's there now. Fuck her.
19. 19 piercing damage with a short sword of certain death. so it can't be healed until my next turn.
That is absolutely fine.
But with 19, does it drop Bane and stuff?
Nope. No, it does actually. Shit. Okay, yeah, so Pegs is gone. He falls to one knee. He's bleeding.
We're still prone, so it probably just... yeah.
Let's just say he's shaking right now. Oh, there we go. This is one I can do for you. Bleeding effect. Okay.
Yep. I was going to say degenerating effect would work, but...
Actual bleeding.
Just because it can't be healed until next time. Or my next turn.
So, Farron, you're up.
Cool. Bonus action, Misty Step. And I've worked out it is exactly 30 feet to get bang on the top of there.
Why do people insist on moving and not enjoying the wondrous thing that is
Because I've
We don't have that!
I've already told you, I don't know how to do that fucking shit.
Just say you want to move there, I'll just do it for you. It's way more cooler doing it that way, right?
No, that's
Well,
slow.
when you're already doing stuff, I don't want to waste your
Sorry,
time.
I've
and
caught
ask
up,
you to do it.
mostly.
So, action. Fuck it. This guy hit me. I don't like him. Sixth level disintegrate on the fucker. I'll use.
Careful, Vincent.
Please don't miss.
What's the fucking thing? Heightened spell to give him disadvantage.
Okay.
Fuck.
And the required thing is. Fuck, where are you?
Here's a question for you. What happens if two paladins with aura
They don't get each other's bonuses.
of protection is being emanated from both of them?
I don't think it would stack.
No, unfortunately not, because that would be fucking funny.
Yeah, that would be broken.
I think you just get the biggest.
Yeah, it would be the biggest one.
Dex from this fucker. With disadvantage.
Oh, reflex hurt. Okay,
That's what he's going to be saying.
16.
That's a fail.
Wait a minute. That's fine.
9, 10. Okay. This is my sneak attack.
Sneak attack one.
Okay, where the fuck's my phone? Because I'm not counting that shit. Because I will lose fucking track.
You know what somebody should invent actually? They should invent some sort
That
of app that
sucks. She
scans your
doesn't have
dice and
counter
just
spell.
tallies everything up.
You're
for you.
lucky.
Even if she did, I've got a counter spell as well, so I would have counter spelled a counter spell. Okay, I've got actually quite a few fucking sixes here. So I'm just going to separate these. Okay. That was one, I just knocked it by moving it. So 6 out of the 10d6s are 6s. 5. Okay. So 6 plus 6 plus 6 plus 6 plus 6 plus 6 plus
Fucking
5
hell.
plus 3 plus 3 plus 1 plus 4 0. 88 necrotic damage, or is it force damage?
Oh,
Force, I
damn.
believe.
Force damage. 88.
No chance of saving throws if it dies.
And it cannot be healed if it dies. Because its body disintegrates. Ironically, due to the name of the spell.
Shame. Before I gave him Shield Master.
Mm-hmm.
How would that make any difference?
It would half the damage.
Ah, okay. Yeah, like evasion and shit.
Yep.
Um,
Anything else? Glass cannon.
Is it dead?
Nope, he is still doing quite steadily. I will confirm. You did wound him.
It hurted.
It hurt. That did hurt.
In fact, here's a question. Because, if I remember correctly, I put Hex on Cultist 2.
Mm-hmm.
When they die, I can then move that to another creature.
Mm-hmm.
I would have then moved that technically to that Crusader.
But did you?
Hex, yes, I would have done that if I remembered at the point.
It still failed, so.
So technically, it just takes an additional 1d6 necrotic.
Alright, go on.
Kill it.
4 necrotic.
It dies. Yay.
Hey, I don't care. I'm just trying to get all my damage in. Hey, like you said, I'm a fucking glass cannon.
That's a sexy
So you
number.
had to do 92 on a turn.
Okay,
Yeah, 'cause
anything
that would
else?
have then- no, because that then would have brought everything damage-wise for that up to 92. But yeah,
That's
that's my turn.
His turn.
Bear in mind, I am on a big rock.
You're a big target.
I should be out of range.
Misty Step.
Fuck!
Oh. Oopsie daisy now.
First attack against you with bloodlust in his eyes.
Fuck you, cuck.
That's 21 a hit.
Yes, that hits.
Don't do anything about it. Misty stepped.
I know. Just the good thing is I got healed.
Sentinel doesn't work when Misty stepped.
I know.
Divine Smite, third level. No, second level.
You're safe.
I'm safe. He's got like 2 attacks. He is gonna fucking.
I'm
No,
so
don't
sorry.
do it.
I need to go back to the original health you're at.
Why?
The heal failed on you.
How?
Certain death weapons.
Don't tell me that
What?
fucker's got a certain death weapon.
So gonna seal it.
Ah, you bastard. Okay. Lucky I remember how much my health was, right?
That's because you pointed that out.
As
Okay, I'm
proof.
back at 22.
As proof,
That's fine.
Warhammer
Trust you.
certain death.
I trust you.
Cause it's like,
Yeah,
oh yeah,
that-
he's not gonna be able to heal for us. This is gonna be quite shitty for him. But oh well, he decided to
Right.
go there.
Hold on, I remember putting in. Yeah, I'm back at the right health. Because I was like, wait, is it actually 22 I was at? Because I then remember putting it in the chat between all of us.
Really?
Yeah, I'm at 22.
Yeah.
I'm about to get back. Fuck.
With a certain death, so we can't even heal you to get you back up in
Yeah.
a turn.
Bollocks. But see if he comes back after us, we're strapping him to a chair and interrogating him.
So 17 slashing.
character number 3 coming.
70 slashing.
17 slashing
17, okay.
and 12 radiant.
You're dead again?
He's unconscious again. Nice saw that happen.
I go back to sleep again.
Second attack.
Yep. Go on, get that 20. I fucking dare you.
With advantage since you're prone.
He's on a rock, you can't reach him.
It's an auto crit.
Oh, fuck.
So no divine smite. He's just going to hit your head against the rock. That's 23 to hit.
Well, fucking obviously, I'm a spellcaster. I've got 16
No.
HP.
20. Yep. So auto crit anyway.
2 death saves taken.
You would have taken 22 points of bludgeoning. So you didn't instantly die. Yet.
Oh, I've only got 1 more death save to fail. And with how my rolls have been, I'm fat.
So
Damn.
this guy's up next, and he is going to stand up,
Heal you up.
and he is going to touch you, Mantra. Unfortunately, does not have advantage because the friend that he had was no longer with him. But
I have 29 AC just now.
that's not a problem. So we'll do something different instead.
Oh no, you've already said your name.
So just realised when I don't have advantage.
He didn't realise his defensive flourish was my defensive flourish
No.
was so swift to give
Oh,
me.
the
an
thing I was
extra
going to do
10 AC.
anyway is a touch. Fuck, okay. Fucking YOLO, here we go. Contagion.
What does Contagion do again?
Doesn't
Many
that
different
mean
things
that
depending
you
on what he wants.
After a saving throw.
25 to hit.
Misses.
Lucky you. You would not want to be touched by that.
Is contagion a disease?
It is.
Mm.
And it can be any 6 of diseases. So that's his turn up. Next up is Alvor with Van Zandt on deck. Alvor, you just seen this guy just try to crack open Farron's brain. Right in front of you.
Okay, well, I'm clearly not having that. Oh, hell no, mate.
You haven't. Just so you know, he has 3/4 cover from you.
I've technically got advantage, though, haven't I?
No.
I know, because I had my bonus action in the last
That's
round,
sick,
just
Clev.
steady aim.
I didn't realise you could do that.
What? Do what?
She just zigzagged around. Alvor, the guy on top of Farron has 3/4 cover. Just to let you know.
Yeah, but I just used my bonus action on the last turn to get advantage, so
Okay. But
I
that means
haven't
he's
steady aim.
okay. If you want to make an attack with advantage.
Yep. Kinda gonna have to since I can't technically move on this turn. So,
Strip.
I'm gonna pop with a bow. Well, fuck. That's an 18 to hit.
Miss.
Thought so. Right. Attack
Your
number
arrow
2.
deflects off the tree.
That is much better. 27.
That hits.
Excellent.
You do have sneak attack.
Excellent.
And as far as I'm aware, I think you know you don't have any active stuff.
Oh, is my hunter's mark down?
You killed the last person with your hunter's mark.
Alright, I thought that was.
No, sorry, you did. You did actually activate his hunter's mark. My apologies. You're right.
Yeah, you're thinking of favoured foe. So, let's get this try. Okay, so 10, to 28 piercing damage, if you please.
Okay.
You can probably remove the Bane icon from Total Nice.
Okay.
You said you were caught up to Farron.
And I'm going to go ahead and end my turn there. So hopefully that'll have caught his attention.
Damn! I had a solution for Farron regarding no heals. I was going to polymorph him, but you can't target somebody with 0 hit points. Okay, sorry, anything else, Alvor?
Nope, that's me.
Cool. Alright, Vansant, you're up.
Let me see. Pop, pom. Pop. I'm going to risk it. I'm going to move 10 feet this way.
Attack against you, 21. That misses.
Nope, that misses. Then I'm going to misty step to this place. Whoop.
Whoop whoop.
And then I'm going to lay on hands on Farron for 40 hit points.
Nothing happens.
I can't regain health. Oh, the weapon he used attacked me.
That sucks.
Yep. Like,
No.
right now,
It's literally
all I
down to
can
his
do is need to hope with my advantage on my death saving throws.
Do you have advantage on it?
Yes.
Well, that's me
There
then.
you go. Well, you only need to go wait for one death saving throw, unless that Crusader hits you again. But if it hits you again, you're out.
Okay.
So I would just shove the Crusader off the rock.
It is what it is.
She lowers her hand and points towards Farron.
Who does?
Malorn.
Oh, fuck. What does this cock want? She can fuck off.
All of a
Do something
sudden,
else.
right next to Farron, a gate appears. She casts at 9th level gate.
What's it with her and kidnapping everybody?
Like I took your little friend, I'm going to take your other new friend. Don't kill him. I'm sure he'll have some interesting answers to give. Take him through the gate and take him home. And she ends her turn. With that, that was not what I wanted. Fansand, athletics or acrobatics check, please. Oh, he's
I
gone.
believe he's yeah.
It's one of them who's gone.
Was this a silly moment to mention just while there was a little bit of downtime? Mantra would actually be tempted to go through that gate to try and save the little child cleric that we had with us.
I mean, in
And
fairness,
also to represent to the Balites and deal with this person that killed her wife, you know. Just casually waiting for Van's hand, and he's just happily nodding away.
Everybody do that.
completely oblivious.
Sorry, Justin, help out here.
I'm convinced it's. It's deliberate.
Athletics or acrobatics check?
Me?
Yes.
Wait,
Waiting.
I'll do an athletics.
Okay.
26.
Success, you actually avoid the grapple.
Was it trying to yoink him down?
It's trying to stop him from pursuing. Okay, so I think we're almost at the top of the initiative order, if not already. Yep, because that one is dead because Mantra decided to change and kill that. Niece is up next.
Didn't it change?
Niece is up next. She's going to polymorph both of those individuals. Says if you can't. I'll try and. I forgot the appropriate polymorph available.
Does the hex affect it?
Oh wait, you can't cast polymorph at higher levels, can you? With additional effects. No, you can only cast it on one person. Right. No, fuck it, here we go. Polymorph on one of the. Fuck, this could be fun. Because they
twin
are.
spell it.
Number 2 has to climb up, but yeah.
No, she's gonna polymorph the one next to her. That's a success, 26. Okay, total up.
Okay.
Call it total.
The one in front of you, right?
I mean, unless it can jump up onto a rock and pull the other one down, but I don't think it can, so.
Let me have a quick look at the what do you call the measurements. God's sake, I hate how tiny the fucking font is on this. Excuse my French. I mean, technically, you can go for the Crusader.
That's climbing, because it's up a rock.
Yep, 5 feet.
Yeah, but I've got 20 feet. Sorry, I've got 40 feet of movement.
You'll need to do a jump to climb that. To jump up there.
Right.
So it'll be a running jump.
What do you want me to roll then?
Athletics. A total
Isn't that an
athletics check.
action, though?
What about specifically to like bite and pull?
And you're also at risk of a thingy from that fanatic doing a reaction to opportunity attack.
Yeah, I'm gonna take that risk.
So here's the thing. I can flex rolls. only answers I'm getting is for jumping while grappling. Given the nature of the attack, of what you're trying to do, I'm going to allow it. Is an athletics check.
Thank you.
Listen, before we go further, it's going to be an athletics check with disadvantage because you're using athletics to do two things.
Okay. Okay, this is probably not going to work. That's a 12.
12, okay. It might. No, he prevents you. Jumps up, and Total doesn't get on top. He does try to get a bite in to grab, doesn't grab. Okay, anything
I
else you
was
want to do?
hoping Total would finish off a fanatic.
Well, I can technically spend another 20, like, the other
No,
half
you've
of his
used your
action.
movement.
And I technically haven't landed on the rock, have I?
No, you didn't make the attack. You tried to jump up to grab him and then yank him off. It didn't work.
Yeah, that's total done for.
Cool.
All I can really do is growl and just like go thing.
Mantra up, Baron on deck.
Sorry, Mantra.
Okay. I was planning on leaving Total there to deal with a fanatic. So Crusader 2 you said was polymorphed.
No, failed. He saved.
So we've got 2 to deal with.
Got 4 to deal with, but yeah.
Is it an action to shove Farron into my bag of holding?
Yes, it will be.
Okay. This is
Fuck's
good.
sake, here we go again.
I'm going to Misty Step to here as a bonus action.
To where?
Misty Step's 30 feet
Yeah,
to
for
here.
some reason the circle's a bit weird. Pop.
Okay. I'm going to use my action to put Farron in a bag.
Done.
And I am going to... Hopefully Crusader 3 is too confused as to what went on. But I'm going to climb down and move to here.
Opportunity attack.
That's fine.
That's 28.
That hits. I don't
Level
have
3 Divine
29 AC
Smite.
I had last turn.
Level 3
Okay.
Divine Smite.
Can a silvery barb throw inside the bag?
So that's 14 slashing and 15 radiant.
Okay, and I'm going to take half damage, so that's 14 overall. That's my reaction. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so I have Farron in my bag, and I'm down here.
Anything else?
No, I end my turn.
Okay. Legendary action.
Farron's in my bag, yeah. I saw
Baron's
it in the
hand,
middle.
I
was like,
need
"Is
you to
that
make
there?"
a Constitution saving throw. She casts Disrupt Life. And that includes Toto, Nice, Mantra, you're safe.
Yes.
31.
Success.
At least Toto and Nice are in range of Van Zandt.
Indeed, but she still fails.
For 26 for a total.
Success. So half damage to Van Zandt and total, full damage to Nice.
What was the total damage again?
I've not rolled it yet.
Ah,
Wait for a sec.
sorry.
A lot of dice to roll.
Oh god, I don't like it when you tell me that.
I'm just taking up my
47 points. Of narcotic damage. But for you, Van Zandt, you're going to get an additional effect on your one. She's going to trigger her channel into divinity to increase the damage by another 39. So you take half damage.
Wait, half from 46 then. So 23.
Wait, hold on a second. Let me just reread this thing. Touch of death. Oh, it's an immediate attack. Never mind. So yeah, just the half damage from the cast, which was 47. So you take 43. Total takes 43. Niche takes 47.
It's 43 the half?
23. Sorry. Oh my god. Sorry.
Wait, how much do I take damage?
You take 23. Total takes 23. Niche takes 47.
And then she does another thing?
No, that's it. She can't do that on a save. She'll do it when she pokes you. Okay.
We have a very nervous looking Farron there.
Well, here's the thing. It's Farron's turn. Farron, I would like you, since you're in the bag of holding, to quite discreetly roll your death saving throw and give me a result in PM.
Okay, he is thinking to himself, I really don't want to die to his god. And I'm just trying to fucking work out how to pronounce it. Labellas Eneroth?
I mean, Mantra's
Come on.
probably has a chance of looking in the bag in a few seconds and realizing you're actually dead. Please don't make that happen. You're going to discreetly tell him.
I'm just going to use the picture to show him.
It was with advantage.
Yes or no?
Nat 20 because of the
Lima.
picture.
And if it was below 10, it would be sad.
Okay. Good to know.
And if it was a natural 20, you'll be waking up in the bag going, this is fucking fusty.
Where am I? I can't see.
It's alright.
Okay. That's your turn.
Yep.
Love the gift. You're okay. It's okay. Where's my initiative order gone? There it is. So number 3 is going to turn to Van Zandt. I need you to make an acrobatics or athletics check, please, Van Zandt.
Athletics.
Oh, it's going to try push you through.
That's athletics. No, athletics. That's 25 athletics.
You failed.
You're grappled. And he drags you through that gate.
Cool.
You.
Which gate? Oh, that gate.
You've been
Oh,
dragged.
shit.
I'm inside a gate. How fun.
And you're somewhere else now. Where
Another
is
plane.
the... And just to do this, they've both disappeared. Toto does have an no, he doesn't actually. Yes, Toto does have an opportunity attack.
Oh, excellent. Bitey bitey, somebody's gonna get some teeth in the
I was
leg.
going to say, Nace doesn't because it just disappears, but Toto
Yeah, I know.
does. If I stayed up there, I might have been able to get an opportunity attack, but yeah.
Is weight 2.
22, that hits, roll your damage.
Excellent.
If Toto can finish him off here, then Van Zandt isn't through the gate.
Could I use my reaction?
That is
Nothing you can do.
18 piercing damage.
18.
Yes, I can.
Okay.
I can Warcaster Misty Step.
It's not attack. And you can't
Grapple.
bonus action a reaction.
Wouldn't, gra-
One-
wouldn't, wouldn't
one
grapple
action.
count? Wouldn't
That's
grapple
an
count
action.
as attack because you can swap out an attack for a grapple, from what I can understand.
No, you can actually.
There
Oh,
was-
I can still use my reaction Warcaster and use my cloak. That's an action.
Yeah, but you've not got anything that can trigger your reaction.
I just don't like the guy. No.
Yeah, that's why I fucking yeah. Nah.
I don't like your face reaction.
Okay.
Is that a two-way gate? Because you might be able to fit your way back through.
I don't know where I am.
Yep, we'll come to that in a bit. So, who's next? Alpha for you up, Van Zandt on deck.
Van Zandt can't do shit. Grappled.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and move out since nothing's in my line of sight.
Manchas,
I don't mean that in a bad way, I just mean nothing that I can kill.
I mean, is that? Like, that's definitely line of sight, but say 80
Yep.
feet.
That's fine, nothing too difficult.
Oh yeah, sorry, I thought that one was dead, so yeah, go
No,
ahead.
Oh, he's
and,
bleeding.
He's still alive.
Profusely.
Alright, fair enough then. In that case, Bo, that is a 28 to hit.
That hits.
Excellent. Do I have sneak attack?
No.
Damn it, no sneaky. Okay.
Probably didn't expect an arrow out of nowhere.
Yeah, true, very true. Okay, so that is pretty low, but I will. That is 15 piercing damage.
Shoot him and he falls to the ground.
I'm happy with that. Anything else still alive?
Yes.
Or is it...
You can
see
you can
Malorn.
reach Malorn.
Ah, yes. Sorry,
This
I forgot.
one is. You said the rock's 5 foot tall, so you can probably just see this one's head.
Aiming at Malorn.
Okay.
And there's a 19 to hit.
Miss.
Does the arrow go through the
She
gate?
catches the arrow. And she snaps it in her hand and drops pieces.
Hey, that's a waste. Those things don't grow on trees, you know.
Tilts her head at you for a
From
second,
wood.
going, you giving you the impression that you're an idiot. Okay, anything else? Oliver?
No. I just want to hear that idea comment again.
Van Zandt, you're grappled. What do you want to do? You do not
Can't do
recognize
anything.
where you are.
Can't do anything. I'm grappled, so
Yeah, you still can take actions. You just can't do certain things.
no. I'm grappled, so I'm incapacitated, so I can't do jack shit.
You can't. Your speed becomes 0, and you're also
Yes.
incapacitated.
Yes, and
No.
incapacitated.
No, you're not incapacitated.
But that's grappled.
The
No, it
condition
says the
ends if
condition
you're
ends if the
incapacitated.
grappler is incapacitated. The only thing you can do is just move. He's holding you pretty tight.
Oh, he loves me.
It says, wait till the mistress arrives. You're gonna be stuck here forever.
Oh joy. I'm just gonna... Where is it?
So can you see another gate out?
You see the gate on this side. You're in some sort of cave. As far as you can see. Yep.
It's not bad. There you go. Fun. Where am I?
So, anything you gonna do?
I'm asking a question. Where am I?
Your end.
My end. Okay. That sounds...
He's trying to wrestle you right now. He's trying to struggle against you. He's got a grip on you, so...
Okay. You're gonna use my cloak.
Okay.
Well, ta-ta then.
Are you sure you want to do this?
Yes.
Okay, which direction and how far?
Through the gate.
You can't dimension door through a portal.
No.
You choose a location within
You
500
can miss the
feet and
step
move to
through
that.
it, if you can see.
You do see the outside. You do see where the other guy's starting to climb up. That's it.
Wait. I'm just gonna... Where is my stupid cloak? Where is it? God damn it, piece of crap. Do it already. Up. Cloak of the Cape of Mountain back.
That's the dimension door that it casts, and that is the
Yeah.
distance it goes. It doesn't go through a portal. It'll go behind the portal. Into the wall.
I thought it was...
Misty Step would work. Yes, Misty Step would work. Dimension door wouldn't. Dimension door will
Spot-
probably put you in rock. You'd instantly die.
Yeah, but Dimension Door says it can be a place you can see, one you can visualize, or one you can describe by stating distance and direction.
Uh-huh. But you don't know where you are.
Yes,
Right.
but if I think I want to go back to where I came from, doesn't it work that way, or
Depends.
am I wrong?
Technically, the wording with Misty Step is very similar as well. It's within 30 feet. So, technically, if one would work, the other should work as well, as long as you can see through that portal.
I'm guessing you don't have a spell slot for Mystic Step.
I do, but I like to use my cloak.
He wants to keep his own
Okay.
spell slots.
Yeah.
So, what are you doing?
If it's possible, I'm going to use my cloak.
Okay. So as you're trying to grab the cloak, it says you come with, and you bring up the cloak. Here's a problem.
Oh,
You see the magic effects begin to form, and you see Bahamut's wings encompass you, and then they dissipate as the counter spelled.
can you counterspell that?
You see ahead of
Yes.
you the light coming from another cloaked figure. It says, "You are staying with me."
Oh, that's not good.
Let's just wait till the mistress arrives.
Oh, that's not good.
If any of your friends
wonder if
come
it's-
in, if any of your friends try to rescue you, you'll be sadly mistaken.
Oh, that's sweet. And that was an action, I presume. The
Yep.
Cape of using the Cape of the Mountain back.
And that's your spell just for the turn.
I use my cape, so yes, cast Dimension Door. Okay. Yes, that's a problem. And action, bonus action. Misty Step. I can't use Misty Step because
you cast a spell.
yes.
Should have started with Misty Step so you could just batter your way out.
Oh well, I'll stay then.
Okay,
Can't do anything else.
cool.
Fun.
Well, doesn't he get to roll another saving throw against the grapple?
Not unless he tries to escape.
I think that's what normally you would need to use your action for if you were wanting to do that.
Escape grapple.
Yeah.
Grapple creature can use its action to escape.
But
Yeah.
I already used
Tell you
my
what,
action.
do you want to use your... I'll give you a chance. Do you want to use your Misty Step, lose that, and then try to escape or try to kill the guy?
I can, yes.
Two options there. You can try escape or you can try and attack.
So he's giving you
Yes,
a chance
indeed.
of every to.
Attacking or
We'll say your
escape?
will to live or to escape is probably greater at this point.
Should I attack and then run away? I can attack and run away.
Good.
I'd run.
Why?
Better surviving.
The guy who's holding you is bleeding quite bad. He is definitely hurt.
See, he's bleeding. I'm going to attack him.
Go for it. Roll the attack.
Hoping for a crit. Go crit.
And you're going to add all your smites.
It's a dump
Almost.
his only remains level 2 divine smite into it.
No, it's not. It's not a crit. It's a 29 to hit.
That hits. Roll damage.
But I am... Can I still? Yes. Gonna use a second level divine smite on his ass. Just to be sure. So that's 5d8.
Fuck.
Show off.
where is it? 5d8 plus 12. Give me high roll. Give me high roll. That's a 32 to hit. 32 damage.
For the sake of it, how do you want to do this? You're grappled, he's holding you. He's not restrained you, so you've got your arms out. You can stop, slash, cut, whatever you like, but he's holding you.
I want to take my two hands, push him against their head, and pop his head.
Using your weapon though, not an arms attack.
Slap his head.
Oh, just you do that and then go straight down with the blade over the top of his head or something.
She goes, you didn't disarm me, motherfucker. That's fine, you kill him, you have your movement and your second attack available.
So with the guy on my pierced sword, I'm going to run through the portal. I'm going to say bye-bye to the one. Do I see the person behind the portal trying to be
You
freaky with
see
me or
him and
not?
he's cackling as you're running.
Bye-bye.
Alonzi.
And Fanzad comes back through with body part coming through with his blade, parts of somebody's face attached to it.
Kebab. I brought a kebab with me.
Okay, so you still got your second attack.
Well, can't really do anything with my second attack. Do I still have some movement left?
You got some, yes.
I'm gonna.
In fact,
Go
hold a
over
minute,
here?
you've got, let's see here. So, I'm just going to visualize this for a second. So you got there, you got grabbed and got pushed. 3, and 1, 2, 3. No, so you, oh, good God. So you are there with all your movement.
Oh, too bad. I can't do anything else.
You could
Yeah,
jump over that guy so you're at the other side and I can't just push you in again.
Yeah, I want to try and get this way. I can't get there, so yeah, that's me.
Sure.
Can't do anything else.
Cool.
Cool, he says. So that's
She flies in.
second.
Hmm.
Who flies in? Uh-oh.
But when she grabs me and pulls me through.
Grapple
Who?
On him.
Me?
on you. So another. In fact, no. Mantra. She's going to
No.
try and snatch the bag of holding from you.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I need you to make a contested strength check with her.
Uh-oh.
With my -1 strength.
Please roll good. Please roll good.
Can she even top that?
18. Actually, no, 17 because it's -1.
By his face, I'm pretty sure she beats you.
Boom with the bag. As okay, she can't end. Can she? Can she cancel the gate? It's fuck. It's a concentration. Gate vanishes.
Yes. No?
There's a lot of shit in that bag.
Boof.
Yeah, there was somebody in it.
Yes.
Just a question. Bag of holding into a dimensional gate. Doesn't that go boom?
No. If you try and put like a storage item
Into a
within
storage
storage
item. Yeah, then it goes
that's
crazy.
the easier way to think about it. When it comes to like a gate or something like that, no.
No.
When it comes to
Otherwise that would go boom.
So, just for your reference, Lima, the gauntlets of Olga Power are not in that bag. If you're
Yeah.
looking at my character sheet, because they're on a grid. Same as one of the daggers. There's a lot of fucking gold in that.
Yeah, you don't understand how much gold's in there as well, because I've got my gold in there as well.
Those
I'm
are
like 2010.
Wait.
I've got 2,460 gold on me.
Mantra's broke. She has no money now. You know, your coin purse was stolen.
I've got quite a bit of gold. How?
Remember? Your coin purse went missing last session.
I thought we got that back.
Or was it? Who was it? Was it you or was it Alva that had the
It
coin?
was Alver, but I found it.
No, it was Mantra, because you guys rolled that same event twice. Except, I'll tell you about it later. Okay. Next up in initiative order is this guy. He is going to go for Van Zan's legs.
God damn. Ooh.
Okay. First one is a 24 to hit. The other is a natural 20.
I jump over the... Yeah, that hits.
Okay.
Can't do anything about it.
Is he going to need to find spots left? Yes, he does. Oh God. Yep, he's going to do a third level divine smite against you, Vincent. The blues will be the slashing. So 26 on slash.
So that's... Oh, yeah, that's 23. Okay.
And 33 radiant.
23 radiant.
And that's it.
Okay.
Okay, back to top initiative order. Niece is up and she is just going to go berserk. Polymorph. Again. Wisdom save. Nope. No one gets to do anything. until you and I have our discussion. What's next for you? He succeeds. He prevents her anyway. She's like, okay, total's up. What's he gonna do? He's right next to his friend.
So he's right next to what?
And total's turn.
I just wasn't sure what the heck you were saying he was right next to, because he's only
The last person alive.
Since Vanzan. Oh, other than Melron, you mean?
No, this
yeah.
one.
Which one?
What are you talking about? That's niece.
No, that's next.
No, Crusader 2.
Right
I
there.
don't see Crusader 2.
Okay,
There
because I've
isn't
got.
any.
Right, okay, because
Oh,
Crusader
no.
2 I had over
Alphaville
here.
can't see that. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Alphaville can't see
Yeah.
that because of line of sight.
Total can.
Hmm.
I can see
Yeah,
him now
total
too.
can, but I had the token like over there, like 20 foot over to the right.
And can he even hit me if I'm up that high?
Yep. You're still within
Damn it.
reach.
Yeah, but now he's in reach of Toto's jaws, so bitey.
Go for it.
That is 19 to hit.
That hits.
Excellent. And that is 20 piercing damage.
Okay.
And second attack.
Do you drag him
Don't think that
prone?
one's-
You want to try drag him prone?
Yeah, okay, like, yeah, go ahead and roll the strength saving
29.
throw. Yeah, that passes.
You may as well, because it
And-
gives him advantage if he gets him prone.
True, I forget about that. And 16 for the next attack.
Yes.
Oh well, I got one bite in anyway.
Okay, Mantra, you're up. Unless Total wants to do anything.
No, that's good.
Okay, Mantra, you go.
Okay. Slightly shocked at what happened there. And I guess I need to take out my anger slightly, so I am going to run up the rocks, jump down, and say hi to Crusader number 2. Does a 23 hit?
Hits.
Cool. I am also going to add my sneak attack. And we roll that one. Okay, so. $23 piercing damage.
Okay.
And then I'm going to attack with my offhand.
Go for it.
Does it's 20 something. Let's see, just double checking. Okay, so 25 hit.
Hits.
And with that, I am going to hit it for. Oh, I dropped that. It fell off my desk. 13 piercing damage, and that's a certain death weapon.
Okay. Anything else?
I end my turn. Well, actually, I'm going to shout, "Where did you take it?" And then I end my turn. Where did she take
He
it?
just laughs and goes, I will kill one of you before I die. Alpha, you're up. Van Zandt on deck.
I'll be back. I'll go to the toilet.
Sure.
Okay, I'm convinced that this map isn't loading for me. Can you ping where my targets are?
Here, you need to move around.
Right, okay, so it's just that one that's left.
Yeah.
Right, okay then.
You will have to move to shoot it.
Yeah, no, I figured that.
Line of sight and stuff.
Yep. And unfortunately, like, I'm going to have to use my action to continue moving.
Bonus action, yeah.
Okay. And since I'm too close for a ranged attack,
No, you're not. You're 10 feet away.
so
You can make
I've
attack, you
also-
have sneak attack.
Okay then. Go ahead and have a pop out.
If he's within 5 feet of you.
Yeah, okay. So that is 21 to hit.
Hits.
Excellent. And sneak attacks are available, you said?
Yep.
Smashing. Okay, so 12, 18, 22, 29, 35 piercing damage.
Awesome.
And second attack. That's a 28 to hit.
Hits.
And that is 12 piercing damage.
Okay. Anything else?
No, that's me.
Vanzand, you're up.
Drinking a potion, not an entire potion, but 2/3 of it. Is that a bonus action or an action?
That's an action.
Action is 2, 1 is bonus action.
And 3 is both.
Okay then. Yeah, I'm going to use an action to drink my entire superior astral healing potion.
Okay, bonus action and action used.
No, it's 2 charges. So when I drink the 2 charges, it's fully used.
Okay, so already had 1 charge gone. Okay, fantastic.
Yeah.
Good, yeah.
So that's 10d4 plus 14, so that's plus 80. 80 heal. Oink. And I had a bonus action.
Cheating healing feature you have there to give you maximum heal every time.
Yes.
Perfect tank mechanic.
Bonus action. Bonus action.
Did you choose Word of Glory on yourself with the I've got low health benefit?
I don't have Word of Glory.
It's a paladin heal in WoW.
And I'm going to not really do anything.
Sorry, I didn't quite hear that last part there.
No, I'm just thinking what I'm going to do.
Okay.
If I go there, I'm out of reach. I'll just stay here. Oh, wait. As a bonus action, I am going to cast Shield of Fate on myself. I have to do something. Yep, bonus action, Shield of Fate.
Ooh.
It's a bonus action. Look. That's me.
Okay, it's his turn. Oh, he still has that goodie. Yep, it's gonna dump the hardest hit he can do right now. Mantra, con save.
Let's save.
Is that an attack action he's doing?
Nope, it's a save. I wouldn't ask for save if it wasn't.
Save. Please.
Oh. I get Banzan's bonus, don't I?
Yep.
What's the bonus? Is it 5?
Yep.
That's 5.
Okay, so 18.
You succeed barely.
Jesus, that was a 9 on a dice.
You still take half damage. Jesus.
I do have over 100 health. For now.
You need it.
You might need it. So 34 points of Pig's Necrotic. Yeah. Halved. So for 17.
17?
Yeah.
I think I can manage it.
Once he casts Blight on you.
Blight.
So is it good that I saved then?
We'll see. Cool. Top initiative order is Nice. And she's going to move back. Trigger an opportunity attack. That misses. You see the rage in her eyes? 8th level Divine Guiding Bolt. That hits. For 8 points of radiant damage. Next attack on him has advantage. Total's up.
Yay.
Okay, so let's bite.
Advantage. And
Oh.
sneak. Yeah, just advantage.
Yeah, I was going to say, is it sneak attack for a total? Are you sure?
No, he's not a dirty rogue like you.
More like he's right there. He can't exactly sneak. Big fluff ball. So that is 21 to hit.
That hits.
For God's sake. 11 piercing damage.
Okay.
And would you mind doing a strength saving throw, please?
$60.
Okay. And next bite attack. That is 24 to hit.
Hits.
That's much better. 15 piercing damage.
Okay.
And that's me.
Mantra, you're up. He is. Sorry, I should have really have added this a little while ago.
A bloodied icon.
He's very bloodied. He's been bloodied for a while.
I roll to attack with my short sword of a sanguine assassin.
Advantage and
does
sneak.
Yep. Does. It's not going to. A 19 hit.
It doesn't. It does actually. Sorry.
It does.
Yeah.
Jesus. Okay.
Disgrace for being a paladin with that low HC.
Spits at you, Van Zandt.
Spits back.
Spits back harder.
Spits with some extra green stuff.
Spits for spray.
Opens his pants. Now it's off.
Drop it.
I high ground.
Easy boy.
He pulls out his. This is much bigger and larger. And shoots higher.
Use my shield. No, don't. Keep it down.
Continue,
Okay,
Marshall.
so
Literal pissing contest.
continuing my turn.
Yeah. What do you get?
Well, I was waiting till you were done with your pissing contest before I actually rolled the dice.
He's blinded.
$34 piercing damage.
Okay.
And now my dagger is fully charged. But the short sword is fully charged.
Okay.
And I'm going to attack with
Hold
the
on.
certain death one.
Okay. That's it. He falls dead.
I'm going to attack with a certain death one anyway.
Just make sure he's certainly dead.
Yep. Well, she's pissed off. She lost her bag with all her stuff in it.
You fucking did it
Unmarried.
to me, you cock.
You have advantage. It's burning.
Yeah, 26, but it's going to be an auto crit because it's unconscious. So.
You can use your full sneak.
No, I used it last attack.
Shame.
But that's 19 piercing and can't be healed.
Cool. You just reach down and you go. This is like a zipper across the throat. Right, with that, let's come off initiative. You survey around, and he's just frantically looking around and says, "Where did she take him?"
Through a gate.
Well,
Did I see the cave like thing through the gate?
In passing, we see with passive perception and keen mind, you did see it. It's somewhere dark.
Because I was there, so yeah.
Banzand, when you saw there, was also very dark.
it was dark.
Just dark. Rocky and dark.
She took him somewhere rocky and dark.
Yeah, that narrows it down.
Yes, completely.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but wait. No, that won't work. Maybe.
What?
Depends. I wonder if scrying would work, but since he's inside a bag, I would only see him inside a bag, so that won't really work.
No, you could. If he's taken out the bag, which I think I would imagine they would do.
Yeah,
Sorry.
Yeah.
Here, everybody. Mask your wounds. Everybody heals 29.
29 heal.
And
Okay.
Vanzan add another 16 onto that. Everybody else add an extra 5.
6.
Yep, so you get the... Vanzan, you always get the full heal. So your heal would have been 62 points.
Ooh.
Everybody else gets 29, so 34 in total.
Sorry, not sorry. I'm going to take my sword and I'm going to start scrying.
She watches. She looks at you.
I'm going to see if I can locate our missing friend.
Hold on. I'm going to do the same. I can squire as well.
Oh, well, ladies first then.
I can't get a lock on him.
Probably still in the bag then.
No. Either that or he's not on this plane.
That's a problem.
It is.
Oh, well.
For the most part, actually, no, Van Zandt was dealt differently. No, not Van Zandt. Meow. was left in the astral plane, astral sea.
No, he wasn't. He was in Valhalla.
I thought he was in the astral sea for a while. Okay.
Well, time to
Is
get
there a
it
chance
on.
it could be Valhalla? Because that's when the
Huh.
owl was taken.
I don't think they would take them there.
No.
Um,
Valhalla is a place for
Ball's
heroes.
domain, probably. Do we know where Ball lives?
Oh, 9 hells? 9 levels of hell? Or something like that?
I don't know. I've never researched that faith before. And he's the
I've
person
been
we're going to
asking
ask.
around about Baal, but
Talia. She pushes past you, and no, she pushes past Alvor and runs straight inside.
Well,
And you hear this so clear because she's screaming it. Ball, where is now? Where does he live? Oh, lovely.
I'm going to follow in.
I don't think it's after Baal we're going. Is Baal male or female? If anybody knows.
Vanzans, haven't we already discussed a lot of the things about Baal? Baal doesn't come to this plane himself. He always sends an avatar or minions
yes.
to do his tasks for him. And the
think
avatar's
is-
female just now.
Avatar is
It's
female.
Baal that's hunting me just now.
Not talking about Baal. When I was there, another voice said, "The mistress is coming." So I doubt it's Baal.
Well, the mistress would have been our friend that was just flying around and closed the gate.
Mhm.
I can't describe her.
Gehenna! And she skids back. Gehenna! And she catches into you. For her moving faster than you normally expect. We need to go to Gehenna.
Gehenna.
Yeah, I think we know who we can get there. We need a plane shift, which means we need a tuning fork, and I know somebody has quite a large collection of them.
Oh, me too.
Looks like you're going
Any
back to
chance of some
Mercador.
at my adventure?
Looks like we're going back to Mercador.
Oh
Hmm.
boy.
Well, we can go through the plants, right?
Yes. I've gotten to know this tree right here. Points over to the one over there. This one I used to get back from arcade. As long as that tree has not been chopped down, and she actually turns around and she throws that flurry of guiding bolts at all the corpses just to make sure they're all dead.
You're being very...
No eavesdropping. We just burn them, guys.
We can.
Mhm.
Of course we can.
Certainly.
I drag them to the burning staple of fire and throw them on them.
We could probably set up a small task force here to watch the tree, to sort of sit outside, camp out. We've got Aseni, we've got...
Yes, but first,
who else?
they have interesting weapons. Why don't we steal their weapons while we're at it?
Draktor could probably keep an eye out on it.
I'm going to take all the weapons for them from them bodies. It's mine. Do I find something interesting?
As you look at them on the people, the cultists themselves, not the crusaders, you do find on them,
Yes.
each one of them has a breastplate. Actually, sorry, the fanatic has a breastplate and a black quarterstaff. The normal cultist, for lack of a better term, they also have
Cultist 1 has a black staff.
all the cultists have black quarterstaffs and studded leather. The fanatic has plate. As for the crusaders, the three bodies that you have nearby, They all have +2 half plate,
Oh,
a battering shield, and a weapon of certain death warhammer.
battering shield.
Yep, battering shield. While holding this iron tower shield, so it's quite big and bulky, you gain +1 to AC, so it's a +3 AC shield. Additionally, the shield has 3 charges. It gains 1d3 charges every day. If you are holding the shield, you can push the creature within your reach at least 5 feet away. You can spend 1 charge to push that creature an additional 10 feet and knock it prone or both.
I am going to get the shield.
There's 3 of them.
Yeah, I need 1. I got a shield +1 now, so that one is better.
Okay.
We should probably donate these weapons and stuff to the sort of force protecting this tavern as well. Put them maybe in the armory.
Yes,
Yeah.
but I'm going to take 1 shield.
You take the shield. Battering shield does require treatment.
Piece of crap. Why? Why?
What have you got treatment? Oh yeah, you've got your Luckstone ring of protection in your claw.
Yeah.
Are you keeping that shield, Van Zandt, or can we get going?
Yes, I'm going to put 1 in my bag. Just because.
That's fine. And you see some of the people come out and gather up the equipment and say, "This is good. Some of it's damaged, but it's better than nothing."
Backpack. Oh, I should put in equipment.
We ready?
No, I think we're as ready as we will be.
Yep.
We can't wait too long.
I'm ready.
Revivify won't help. I might be
What, sorry,
changing your
won't help?
friend's race at this rate. I'm sure Mir can give us a scroll. I don't want to revive him.
Oh, I got a Rod of Resurrection with me. Would that
May
help?
I?
Yeah, you need to tune him to it, but
Yeah, I can equip it. Takes it and begins tuning towards it.
don't break it now.
And as she's
I am very, very happy that one of my certain scrolls is in my backpack and not in my bag of holding.
yeah, I know that one.
I know the scroll you're talking about.
So I'm going to delete the Rod of Resurrection out of my equipment bag, since you have it now.
She says,
By
"Gather
the
up,
way,
stack up."
I gave you 2 pairs of iron boots, so your bags are going to be weighed down by an extra 40 pounds, so that I could fit Farron into my bag of
Stack
holding.
up. She's literally got a staff
Yeah,
on the
let's
tree.
stack up.
Splits the tree open, and you see on the other side the coastline. That's actually quite familiar, albeit a little bit colder. And
The
she
what, sorry?
rushes through and expects you all to follow.
We see what at the other side?
Coastline.
Okay. Yeah, I'll pop through.
Mm-hmm.
You head through it and off through the front. You emerge just outside Mir's tower. You turn around and you see the obsidian tower itself. And that's what we're going to call this next session.
Wasn't Farron in the bag of holding?
Yep.
And the bag of holding went through a certain gate.
If you've heard this, you also you have short-term memory.
Yes, I don't have keen mind.
Okay, this is going to be interesting next session. definitely not what I planned, but this is how it all played out in my head as we were going.
Pistol in my bag of holding.
I gotta go do a lot
Description.
of reading up on Vienna.
At a
And
certain point, I was at 3 hit points.
of all places, the Throne of Blood. Wow.
Throne of
Yeah.
Blood.
An area and get Gehenna.
Now this is interesting. His mentor is going to the belly of the beast at this point for in her storyline.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
So, thank you for joining us for this longest session for Christmas New Year. Everybody else, enjoy your 2023 as it comes. We'll be here every week to give you a good bit of sessions to go. Until then, join us on Saturday Friday GP Manager for the next round of racing, and also we're back here next week for our normal start time at 7 PM. Until then, thank you, good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Night.
Night-night.